Alrighty, welcome back to another day of Arcanum. What is it? Of Steamworks and Magic Obscura or something like that. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, whatever it might be for you. I was eager to hop back into this game. I've been really enjoying it so far. Um, I took us on a little journey. You know, we said we were going to go over to Durnholm for two major things. We want to uh, give ownership of the mine back to Bessie Toon's daughter, Sarah Toon, and we want to try and track down the master melee trainer. Um, and so all that I did between our runs here is I made that walk down to Durnholm, and I picked up plants along the way, so that now we are up to 15,000 gold again. But here we are. Let's see if we can find good old Sarah Toon. May as well wait for it to be morning first. So that's Liana. Yeah, okay. We're wearing her gloves. Got a general store. We'll take a look there. I see fuel. You know, I like to keep tabs on what kind of shit there is in this game, because there seems to be a lot. We've got a smith over here. We'll see what he's got going on. Dread armor. We've been seeing a lot of that. Nothing really of interest aside from that, though. Oh, yes, and we heard that the master melee trainer is like head of the guards, and that was like a shameful thing. I don't know if I can remember where Sarah is, but hopefully we don't have too much trouble. Since we're here near the guards, maybe we... oh, Captain of the Guard. Good. Stand fast, sir. You have the honor of addressing Sir Garrick Stout, Captain of the Durnholm Guard and Master of Melee. What say you, citizen? Your prowess in melee is recognized by all, Sir Garrick. Yes, I am the Master of Melee. I have no equal, for I have never been beaten in battle. Why do you seek me out? Can you teach me? I need to improve my fighting skills. Your paltry skill would be no challenge for me. I would skewer you as easily as a fish on a platter. Leave me, and do not bother me again. Okay. So, yeah, let's pop open our thing. You can see that we do have 3 points. There we go. We are now maxed out in melee, so let's try it again. Will you train me to be a master such as yourself? You do appear to have some training, although I doubt you'll ever be anywhere near my equal. If you truly desire training, I have a task for you to complete as a test of your skill. I am ready. What is your task? It is in regards to my betrothed, the Lady Druella. She is a petite beauty, fragile as women of breeding are. I was forced into a duel, which she had the misfortune to witness. I destroyed the offender, and I fear the sight of such violence was just too much for her delicate sensibilities. What happened? She fled the scene, obviously distraught. I tracked her to try and calm her, but when I discovered her location, it was too late. She'd been surrounded by a pack of Gear Delore. I dared not to show myself for fear of increasing her distress and provoking the beasts. What are they? Foul beasts and very deadly. They seek out the weak and the traumatized and feed on their strong emotions. Their victims exist in a trance-like state of emotional agony, sometimes for months before they die. The Gear Delores, usually a pack of them, provide basic needs for their prey so that they may prolong their feeding. Why have you not rescued her? I fear that my presence would further agonize the Lady Druella, perhaps sending her further into the traumatized realms of her haunted mind. They would most certainly go into a frenzy, and I fear they might do her harm in this state. Okay, what would you like me to do? First, you must destroy the beasts. Then, I need you to speak to Lady Druella. Tell her of my desire to wed her. Let her know that I am sorry she was distressed over witnessing the carnage. Tell her I have a proposal for her. A proposal? During the battle, my opponent, Adkin Chambers, was badly disfigured and blinded. He now resides outside of Stillwater, a crazed recluse. The Lady Druella knew him, and he is distraught over the circumstance. Tell her I have found a way to cure his blindness. You found a way to cure the blindness. Yes, I've acquired a magical potion that once ingested will restore sight of the blind. As you can imagine, it was not easy to come by. To appease her sensibilities, I'm offering to gift Adkin with the potion, if she agrees, that is. What do you mean if she agrees? All I ask is her willing hand in marriage. She need only return to me in an agreeable state, and I will make sure that Adkin is healed to his former self. What say you? Do you accept my task? Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know if I have any other option, man. I don't know if I have another option. You want a bride that's been coerced? Fine, I'll get her. Excellent. Here, let me show you on your map. Now go and bring her to me. I cannot wait to have her for my own. Oh no. Is there some way I can get master training without supporting this, I wonder? Boy, oh boy. Can't say I'm a fan. I wonder if we can chat with Atkin. Oh, there's Sarah Toon. Oh, Sarah, I brought you the deed. Oh, thank you. This is great news. I can't thank you enough. She looks at the deed for a moment and then suddenly seems to remember something. Wait, there's something I can give you. I don't think it's worth much of anything. I've never had it identified, but I know it is at least magical. And she hands us a sword. Thank you. Good day. And that was evidently enough to push us up to level 20. Not bad. And we do have some sort of unidentified sword here. Okay. Let's try and skip town. And we will take a look on our map at where various things are located. Save 36. Alright, so the lady should be over here. And we have reason to believe that the guy in charge of dodge mastery should be out here near the Shrouded Hills. And we know his name is roughly Adkin or whatever. Find Lady Druella, get her to agree to marry Sir Garrick Stout, and return her to him. Okay. Let's start off, I suppose, by going to Shrouded Hills. See if we can get to the Dodge Master and kind of chat about what the plan is. Because we've learned that this guy's a real piece of shit, even beyond what he told us. We've learned that he's a real piece of shit from the guy we met in Blackwater. So I'd really like if there's any way I can get this promotion without needing to actually force a woman into marriage. Hello, Constable. Alright, bye, Constable. Alright, so we have Ristize. Let's go ahead and chat with him. Nothing in particular of interest. That's fine. So we've got the dock over here. We don't know who's in this house. Hello, you. I could go selling some stuff. Yeah, nothing doing over here. I am a little bit. I guess we could stop by the mine, see if they're happy over there now. So here's the mine, and then over here was where we found the ghost of old Mum. Pure ore. Hey, look at that. A little bit of pure ore sitting on the ground. That's quite nice. And I think we've looted everything else. So while we're here, I think we can drop off that pure ore to the blacksmith that wanted it. I'm curious what the brother will have to say. I believe he's down in this house over here. Hello, Percival. I turned the mine over to your sister. By the gods, you're evil! You're trying to ruin me! Get out! Get out! Okay, bye. What do we got over here? No one. Yeah, I'm not seeing a ton of good options for where the fellow might live. But, is that Restive? No, it's Slim Pickens. Alright. Check out in here. We've got little random things, nothing really sticking out to me. Probably try and talk to the traveler lady before we leave here. Lloyd, hello. I brought you some ore. That's grand. I really appreciate it. Come back here in a little while and I'll have your dagger. Still making it. Come back. Alright, fine. Fine, Lloyd. Jongle's enchantments. Oh yes, I forgot that Jongle was, he wants me to like blow up the, he wants me to blow up the steam engine in town, which I'm not inclined to do. Shrouded Hills Inn. Also not very useful to me. So maybe he is in that locked home. We might Google it. But first we'll go talk to the traveler. See if she has anything super compelling for sale today. Hello, hello. Ah, Dark Helm. So it makes you eviler to wear the Dark Helm. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Helm of Light. So I guess it just lights up the area around you. Axe of Strength. I do think... well, there's none here, I guess, right? Or, no, this is the Essence of Intellect. So, I think there may come a time where we want to use Essence of Intellect. but I don't think it's right now. I do want you to identify this thing. So we got a filament sword. That's probably better than what various people are using.
What is it that you want of me?
So you're using a sword of defense, which I'm reasonably happy with. You are using a broadsword. So that's speed 9. This is speed 15. I'm kind of interested in taking these away and seeing if you can get much value out of those. Okay, so let's find out where the dodge guy is. Dodge. The master trainer is Adkin Chambers. The Hermit's House, number 8. Ah, okay. So it's just very far to, depending on your perspective, perhaps the south. That's fine. It's fine. Let's stop in here for a moment, and I will double check whether there's anything I'm particularly interested in keeping. The matchbook I want to keep. Oh, and we have an unidentified ring in here. Interesting. Yeah. Cathorn crystal, also interesting. I should probably bring grenades with me, just as like an option. We haven't figured out how to throw anything, but you know, it's whatever. Alright, we're going to the south of town. I'm hoping they're not mutually exclusive, but maybe they are. Not here, right? No, not there. Yeah, so it's got to be even further south. I wonder which one I would pick if it is truly mutually separated, mutually exclusive. Oh, have I passed by? Okay, let's return. Return. Clearly I've overstepped myself here. Am I going crazy? Am I looking at the wrong place? Stillwater. Oh, I'm in a different place, aren't I? I'm being a goofball. Alright, let's pull out again. So that's Shrouded Hills. Where's Stillwater supposed to be? We got no goddamn clue. We heard about Stillwater, but I don't think we know where it is. The Lair of Belaragrim. Alright, well that's fine. I guess we should go and deal with the Gear Dolores. If nothing else, it's probably like you know, a thing we can due for some experience. We don't necessarily have to condemn the woman to marriage. Check out the wolf cave too. We remember we ran away from one of the encounters in the wolf cave. Okay. But I imagine now we should have what it takes. God damn. It is kind of interesting to see that, like, you know, the creatures I kill kind of just flop over dead, but the ones that are killed with, like, the sharp implements of my allies actually, like, chop apart. That's kind of neat. I'm gonna come get ya. You better watch out. Oh, are they all gonna go for Virgil, or are they just running? God damn. Alright, not bad. We've got filament, pure ore, mushrooms, tincture. We've got a little skeleton here with a rusty sword and some boots. Not much going on there. What about equipped? Nothing. Got some crates with a few bucks in them. Not much going on in there. That's fine though. I'm sure that was worth a couple of experience. And that was just the interlude on our way to a layer of gear galore. Let's go ahead and save. Are these things clickable? Lingham's belladonna. Oh, is that like a mushroom on the ground that I've harvested? Interesting. Poppy flowers. Looks like this is also poppy flowers. Ooh, there's a lot of poppy flowers on the ground around here. Oh, there they are. The Gear Delore, level 7. Oh, and we can see they've got water and mushrooms over there for her to, Ooh, did they paralyze me? They've stunned me. Wow, are they all spamming, like, paralysis on me? Whoa-ho! Oh, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. It's quite the squad of them. God damn. The giant is making good work of that, with that filament sword. Oh no, I've been knocked flat on my ass. Wow, Giant got 3 of them there. Oh, this is not ideal. We're all tapped out here. Lady. Lady, no. Oh boy. Oh shit. Are they just chilling? She's not dead. I'm not dead. Just give me a chance. Give me a chance, buddy. Oh, yeah. Nothing to loot. That's okay. We don't need anything to loot. Oh, I was going to try and pick her fucking pocket, but no. Okay, hello. What? Who are you? And those creatures? What's happening? Lady Jarella, you're free. I'm here to rescue you. No one can rescue me from the depths of my despair. My lover is dead. He was a kind, noble, and handsome man named Adkin Chambers, but he's gone forever. Would that I could join him. Do you think Adkin Chambers is dead? He's not, I can assure you. Not dead. Not dead. Adkin is alive? But how is that possible? I saw him struck. He fell to the ground. There was blood everywhere. He was not mortally wounded, my lady. What then? What happened to him? Tell me. His sight was damaged during the battle. I fear he is blind. That horrid, horrid beast! I knew there was no honor in Sir Garrick. I am overjoyed at the news that Adkin is alive, yet I am broken-hearted over the loss of his sight. Know you how this has affected him? I've been told that he is bitter and crazed, living as a recluse. Oh my, Adkin must certainly blame me as well. What have I done? What have I done? You seem upset. Tell me what Sir Garrick did to you. Both men had been vying for my hand in marriage. I placed my favor with Adkin, and we were betrothed. When Sir Garrick heard the news, he was insanely jealous and challenged Adkin to a duel. I begged Adkin not to accept, but he insisted it being a matter of honor. What happened then? Adkin held his own for a while, but soon it was obvious that Sir Garrick was the better warrior. Adkin yielded, and Sir Garrick approached him as if to salute. At the last moment, the brute pulled his blade, slicing Adkin across the face. This Sir Garrick doesn't seem to be a man of honor. Blood was spurting everywhere. I screamed in horror as Adkin fell to the ground, his lifeblood draining from his body. Sir Garrick stood proud and let out a bestial cry of triumph. I ran from the scene, afraid to witness what damage that beast had done to my beloved's lifeless form. Yes, I can see why you would flee. I wandered aimlessly for many days, not caring for myself, lost in the misery of my thoughts. I found this place while passing through these woods. It felt right that I should stay here with the Gear Delore. They took care of me, and for a time I had peace. Yes, I bet they made you feel very welcome. I was in no danger, nor did I ask for your assistance. I have answered your questions. Now leave me to my misery. I've heard your story. Stout wishes to reconcile with you. Sir Garrick, you've come to me from Sir Garrick. How dare you? My apologies, madame. Oh my, Adkin must certainly blame me as well. What have I done? What have I done? He wants to make amends. What could that blackguard offer that would be of any consequence to me? He found a cure for Adkin. Cure him completely. Restore sight that was removed with a blade. That is a powerful magic. This is wondrous news, but I'm puzzled. Has Sir Garrick's jealous temper cooled? Is he hoping to atone for his evil deed by curing Adkin? No, I'm afraid not. A price. What could he possibly want as... Oh, no, he still lusts after me. Is that his price? I'm afraid so, my lady. He wants your willing hand in marriage. Willing? Ha! That'll be the day when I willingly submit to that overzealous barbarian. That self-titled sir is nothing but a lecherous, base-born brute. Very manipulative options either way. So you'll leave Adkin in his miserable state. I cannot believe he would blackmail me into marriage. I was wrong to believe I could think no less of that man. I'm sorry, these are the terms of his offer. What is your answer? And what do you gain from this exchange? He's agreed to teach me how to master my battle skills. Please tell me if I understand this correctly. If you return me to Sir Garrick, and I agree to wed him, he will train you, then you will be his equal in combat. Yes, that is our agreement. Tell me, sir, does your loyalty lie with Sir Garrick? I have no loyalty to him. I thought not. Creatures such as he do not normally have an excess of loyal fellows. Perhaps you and I could come to an arrangement. Oh boy, yeah, we can do that. What would you have me do? If I were to return to Sir Garrick and agree to wed him, he will restore Adkin to full health. He will then train you as a fighting master so that you are his equal. Once you were trained, would you be willing to destroy the beast for me? I want to just say yes, but I don't even have an option like that. What would be in it for me? I would hope that your sense of decency would be enough. I have nothing of value to offer him. Yes, I will kill him. It is agreed then. Let us be off. I wish to end Adkin's suffering quickly. Come, follow me. I will take you to Sir Garrick. Okay. Ah, interesting. Does she have anything on her person? Just some bread. Just a little bit of bread. A little bit of wine on the ground. May as well pick up what little we have to pick up here. What is this? Witchbane. Interesting. We got cool plants around here. Cool plants around here. I am happy about this change of events, though. I prefer not to force women into terrible marriages if I can avoid it. Okay. Now, I don't even know if it's true necessarily when he claims to have a solution to the blindness. I don't know if that's legit. But fingers crossed. Especially if I get to bring my... I mean, it's going to be a little tougher if I have to, like, take him on mano a mano, but if I can have my whole squad, then I definitely feel a little better about it. I don't know how strong he's going to be. Human guard, human guard. What? I'm trying to take you to Sir Garrick, bro. What do you want, bro? I'm trying to find him. He's in one of these beds, probably. Alright, we need it to be morning. Oh, there's Garrick. Hello. I have returned with Lady Druella. She's willing to wed you. Well done. I did not think you were up to the task. So, she comes willingly to wed with me in exchange for Adkin's sight. Yes, she does. Holy shit, he's level 45. Ah, lady, you are a sight to behold. He shakes himself, remembering your presence. Yes, let us proceed. Here is the potion I spoke of. He hands you a vial. See that it is delivered to Adkin Chambers in Stillwater. I would like my training now. Training. Oh yes. He eyes you with contempt. You've lived up to your bargain. Very well. I grant you training. You are now a master. Your title is equal to mine, but I doubt your skill will ever be. Now be gone. I have a bride to bed. Well, now I guess it's time for you to pay for your crimes. Death is upon you, worthless scum. Now we did hit level 21 off of that. Holy shit. Did that guy... He put like 212 poison damage on me? Jesus Christ, buddy. Oh my god. Listen, I need you to fucking figure your shit out over there, alright? Oh no! There's no way the big guy can handle it on his own. Maybe he can. Oh my god, maybe he can. If I can get up before I die, which is a big unknown. Okay. Congratulations, level 21. A little bit of gold, a little bit of wine. Who's trying to fight us now? Who's trying to fight us? Oh, of course. Yeah, it's more human guards. Ooh, our morality is pretty high now. No, 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 don't kill my boy. Whew. Boy, oh boy, huh? I want you to heal the giant. I'm afraid we're not out of the woods here. Let's try and take a save. Oh, well done. You have no idea how happy I am that Sir Garrick received his just reward. You're an excellent fighter. I doubt there are any alive who can match your skill. I thank you. You're most kind, lady. Shall we go to Adkin now? Please, take the healing potion to Adkin. I believe he resides in Stillwater. I will remain here. You will not come with me. I love him so much, yet I am uncertain of his feelings towards me. After what has passed, please tell him I am here. He may join me if he desires to do so. Alright, we can do that. We want to grab that. Rusty sword is not very appealing. Basic plate mail is pretty cool. Quality axe is pretty cool. How much space do you need to pick this shit up? God damn. Wow, yeah, that's heavy. Hmm. We probably want that axe as well. Here, my good man. Hold on to this for the time being. And onto that for the time being. And onto that for the time being. I wonder if I can store wine in your inventory if you like drink it because you're canonically like an alcoholic. Okay, thank you. How are you still under the weather? God damn. Oh, wow, we've got quite a bit of shit on this guy's possession. So I'm gonna give you this stuff. And then I'm gonna also pick up some of your other shit. Thank you. Perhaps we can trade. And then finish looting. Go ahead and grab that. Oh boy. There we are. Wowee. Well, that was a bit of an excursion. Let's throw on our wheeling and dealing outfit. And let's see if we can do a little trading. In particular, I think the quality axe has got to go. I think the quality broadsword has got to go. The kite sword has got to go. Go ahead and buy the fine Hilton Guard, I suppose. You. What can we get rid of here? I think dented shield is not that important. I think chain gloves, not that important. Helmet, same. Boots, same. So let's see if we can dump all of these. Damn. Not interested in most of this stuff, unfortunately. I guess we'll leave that there then. Now, it is a bit of a question as to whether or not we want our people wearing this plate mail compared to, like, let's see. Oh, thank you. So let's see. We've got huge noise penalty, very noisy. Lower electrical resistance. But you get to block 36 damage instead of 23. Not really a meaningful increase in AC. So maybe basic plate mail is not really worth it. We'll store one here. And then we'll grab this one. And what boots are you rocking? You're already rocking metal boots. What are you rocking? You can probably... What do you mean there's no room? Oh dear. Okay, good. I don't know. Then again, I mean, DR, you're only getting 2 more DR, and what are we going? We're going from 50 stone to 20 stone. I don't know. Yeah, maybe you're right that we actually don't care about those boots on this guy. Alright, hello. I would like to sell some other stuff that may have been worn by your local guard. Thank you. And really, you don't want these boots. It is a little bit unusual to me, like, what they are and are not open to buying. Either way, job well done. When I pull this open, we can see that we are a melee master now. We've got a bunch of points. We could pour them into strength. That might be the plan. We obviously don't know where Adkin is in order to... like, we don't know where Stillwater is, I think, right now. Strength might be worth picking up. Because I think that our damage is hampered quite a bit by not having more strength. We'll walk out here, we will save the game, and then we will take a look at the map. Now, we know roughly speaking that we want to find, you know, what happened to Liam. He found some sort of portal in the woods. But I don't think we really have a lot of options to go off of there. We could try and go check out the Elven Ruins, where we were told to steal some shit for a rich lady. I'm looking around the map to see if we have any... Because I'm not seeing Arcanum. The world of Arcanum. Catan. Thanatos. Yeah, okay. So I think we'll go stop in Tarrant first. And then make our way out to the Elven Ruins. What do we got? A lycanthrope, interesting. That's interesting. Another one, must be a full moon. Nice. May as well pick up a couple of plants along the way. A little bit of free EXP from random encounters along the way. Let's, I'm definitely seeing the appeal of the train, looking at how long this journey is taking. But I guess, to be fair, we are effectively covering half a continent on foot. Tough to do that very quickly. Special edition. What do you have going on? Special edition. Thank you. What do you got? What do you got on the paper today? Letter to the editor. I'm forced to write again in protest of the recent arts column recommending the infamous Mummer's Dance. Miss Sykes has seen fit to praise all that is wrong and horrible in today's society. To take the ancient and traditional Mummer's tales and corrupt them in this way is an outrage. Miss Sykes finds the costuming for this travesty to be a sight for sore eyes. I admit that my eyes were sore with weeping to see the traditional costumes and masks of this production replaced with the mundane clothes of the modern world. Miss Sykes also praises the use of current idiomatic dialogue to take the words of the greatest human poet in recorded history and turn them into some disgusting working-class doggerel is a work of pure vandalism. To add insult to injury, I believe that the actor playing the part of the kindly peasant was played by some sort of half-breed orc. This is the sort of disgusting mess that your newspaper sees fit to praise. I assure you, sirs, my husband is on the staff of Lord Beaumont, and I intend to ask him to use every ounce of influence he can muster to do something about this. You have not heard the last of me, Mrs. Celeste Knight Phillips. Interesting. Whoa. Check in on the general store, I suppose. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Now, I will throw on my little zoot suit here, just because we want to check in on the magic shop, magic gear shop. I think that I also do have a, I think that I have the Book of Old Gods in our storage here, and I'd like to take that out with us. Alright, what do we got here? We've got war gauntlets, we've got, you know, decent looking boots, quality iron shield, bronzed plate. Cool. Obviously not the main thing we came here for. I think the main thing we came here for is a little ways further along. What is this? Magic armory. Let's trade, buddy. Alright, so dread armor, we see a lot of that. We've got a bow of terror, a sword of sickness. PD, so I think it does poison damage. Interesting. Stillwater blade seems to summon animals. That's interesting. I am a little bit interested in that. Seeing how a sword that summons animals would work. What else have we got? Dragon skin leather, crushing hammer, shield of force. So we could put that on Virgil, I suppose. Elven chainmail, also probably pretty good for Virgil. What is NP? Oh, noise. So they're just very sneaky boots if you're on board with. I see. And then these are the boots that we're wearing right now, but we could put them on Virgil, and he'd probably get some good speed bonuses out of it. So what am I thinking? I'm thinking we pick up potentially Stillwater blade. We put that on Virgil. And then we also consider whether we want to put like a shield of force on him, maybe war boots on him. Let's double check. What is he wearing right now? Yeah, so he's got a lantern, chain gloves, pig face bassinet. Okay. We're gonna save. I'm going to give you a bunch of shit to hold on to, buddy. Give me a Stillwater blade. Chat with Virgil. Where'd Virgil go? Virgil.
What is it that you want?
Okay, there you go. There you are. And you do prefer to wear the Stillwater Blade, which is good. Then we're going to say, hello. Could you give me... Oh, do we throw that on Virgil too? Excuse me. Let's get that. Shield of Force. And we will say, Virgil, hello, hello. Perfect. So you should be quite defensive now. And it says you can use 61% of the magic juju in there. And then I would like you to also give me Boots of Go Fast. And I would like to give you those. So in theory, now you should have a fair amount of speed, bunch of AC. So that's a pretty huge upgrade. Now the question is, do we also throw Dread Armor on? I'm tempted to try it, you know? I'm tempted to try it. So...
What is it that you want?
This is a bit of a nuisance. Let's go to our storage. But hopefully this will all create a very well-defended Virgil. Follow me, boys. We're going down to the docks. Going down to the docks, boys. Alright, perfect. Let's go ahead and drop that shit off. Go ahead and drop that shit off. Things we don't care about. Oh, potion to heal the blind, yes. For now... For now, we drop off basically everything. Torontian newspaper is fine.
What is it that you want?
Virgil, me boy. Virgil, me bucko. How are we looking? Holy balls! You're at 86 AC. Holy moly. Alright. I mean, seems pretty good to me. Let's go ahead and empty unimportant things out of your inventory. I think all that is fine. Guard leather can probably go away. Okay, you, hello. Go ahead and give me these things. Guard leather can go away, wine can go away. Perfect. Now one thing I would like to do is I would like to be able to, Jesus, Virgil, why do you... Oh, the barbarian gear he's wearing makes him look insane. Okay, so now I want to sell a bunch of my stupid plants that are cluttering our inventory. Here, let's start off by crafting them all. Perfect. We can see that we need 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we will do 1, 2, 1, 2. And then hopefully perfect. And then we've got a little bit left over, but that's okay. We are just going to look to sell these for now. I guess we'll go to a general store. I don't know where the herbalist is, if there is one in this town. But I do know roughly where the general store is, I think. So that'll have to be good enough. Did I... Yeah, okay, that's my armor. Good. Hello, general store man. Shall we barter? You will give me 19 gold per piece. Now I have to keep an eye out for the point, the unknown point, where he will run out of... He'll run out of money. And he'll just start taking my shit for free. Otherwise, I would, you know, spam click things faster. Then again, you know, maybe being in a town, he has a larger amount of money that he can carry with him. Because it's mostly when I was selling things in, like, towns, smaller towns, where they would run out of money.
What is it that you want of me?
Okay, good. Please hand me my armor back. Perfect. Now we have one more thing to do. I forgot when we were over there at the at our storage to grab the book on gods. And then we will look into robbing some elven graves. Alright, looking for a book. The Pagan Gods of Arcanum. There we are. So, we won't read all of this right now, but the following is a brief description of the pagan religious figures of Arcanum. Most, with a few exceptions, have been forgotten and lost to antiquity. It is this author's experience that the old gods do indeed have power, and are not at all to be disavowed. The lesser gods. There's a lesser god for every race in Arcanum. I've classified them into 3 categories: the noble lesser gods, the neutral lesser gods, and the darker lesser gods. The noble lesser gods, we have Tyrell, the elven god of wisdom. Before the advent of existentialism, the elven people who were mostly mystics who worshipped natural deities. The most powerful of those deities was Tyrell, god of the trees, who later came to embody wisdom. Tyrell was both blind and mute, and could only speak through the wind or the rain. Offerings to Tyrell were the small wooden statues known as litani, or houses of the soul. Such idols, carved once a year by elven shamans, were said to hold the spiritual essence of the owner. Every year the litani were offered to Tyrell and then burned. Offerings of the litani to Tyrell were believed to increase both intelligence and insight. Geshtiana is the human goddess of love. Geshtiana has been a central figure in the human paganism for as long as their history has been recorded. Human mythology claims that Geshtiana was once a mortal woman who was so beautiful she was made into a god by the moon and the sun. Humans believe that Geshtiana would smile down upon them at twilight, and that her love was manifested in the springtime. The festivals to the goddess were a time of celebration, wrought with music and drink, as well as various rites of physicality and fertility. Offerings at the altars of Geshtiana were usually passion root, which was believed to bring the giver increased beauty and charisma. We've got Albric, the stone god of the dwarves. Ancient god Albric has always weighed heavily in dwarven lore. According to the oldest dwarven myths, it is upon the spine of Albric upon which Arcanum rests, and the dwarves are his first children, who are privileged to live within him. Albric is the most ancient of things, and loves those who are slow to anger, deep of thought, and hard-working. To the altars of Albric, dwarves bring chunks of lava rock. To them, it represents his anger, which can be terrible, but which is cool and light when all is well with his children. Dwarves believe these offerings bring them increased strength. Makal, the Bedokan god of the hunt. Very little is known of the lizard-like nomadic Bedokan. The following is an excerpt from Fauna and Species of the Dark Fens by the famous gnomish explorer Sir Warring Purrington. They have language and most elementary beginnings of culture, but beside that, seem altogether wild and ferocious. Their simple religion revolves around deities they call the Snake Fathers, one of whom is a being named Makal, the god of the hunt. Before their daily outings to find food, Bedokan warriors kneel before the altar of Makal and offer small pieces of something they call heartstone, which looks to be some form of rough diamond or crystal. Where they get them, I've yet to ascertain. Okay. One-armed Bolo, the halfling god of thieves. Bolo, the one-armed god of thieves, was known for his cunning ways and his love of all things precious and beautiful. Legend tells that Progo, the halfling god of the storm, cut off Bolo's arm because Bolo had stolen his shadow. In retaliation, Bolo stole Progo's soul and tore it in half. Progo promptly dropped dead. Halflings used to offer rings at the altars of Bolo. Rings reminded them of the price that Bolo paid for his carelessness, as well as the skill he still possessed in his remaining hand. Thieves who make offerings believe that Bolo helps them to move more quietly and helps them to open locks more skillfully. Curlin, the golden god of the gnomes. Gnomish history is well guarded, as are their most ancient beliefs and traditions. But a visit to any gnomish household will reveal at least one of their religious traditions. One will invariably find a golden statuette, or likeness thereof, of Curlin, the golden god. Curlin was the oldest of the gnomish pantheon, and all other gods were sprung directly from the palms of his hand. He sung the world into existence, and the sound solidified into great veins of gold and silver. Curlin wanted only the coins that were made of his words, and so gnomish offerings were always of money. Gnomes believed that the offerings brought them luck in games of chance, as well as a shrewder eye in business dealings. And we will wait on the dark gods until later. For now, we will skedaddle out of town and try and go rob some elvish graves. Hopefully, before too long, we also do figure out where Stillwater is, because I think that's where Joaquin wants us to go. And I'm curious to find out more about the main storyline. Alright, we're almost out of town here. Perfect. Let's go ahead and lock in a save, just in case. And we are going for the Elven Ruins over here. Stop, human pig. If you want to live, give us coin 200. Okay, what if I won't pay? Give us coin or you die. Orc ringleader. I don't have 200 coins. Well, you can't run away now. It's a little late for that. He had 69 money on him. Barbarian clothes and sword. Sure, we can maybe get a little bit of coin for those. Looks like the end for you. No one escapes the Malachian hand. It would have been better for you if you had not survived the crash of the Zephyr. Malachian hand. I'm afraid I have no idea what you mean. We of the Malachian Hand have sworn there will be no survivors of the blimp crash. For 500 years, no one has escaped who has been pledged to die by our hand. You shall not be the first. I'm not who you're looking for. Really? He leans in close to you as if to study your reaction. I pictured you as someone who would accept his fate bravely, for some reason, not attempt to escape by lying like a coward, prepared to die. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, he summoned a zombie. Interesting. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't zombie over here. Oh my god, what are you doing to me? Oh, he seemed to go in a hurry. We got a little bit of money. We got some kind of magic robes, another Malachian hand amulet, and a scimitar. A little bit of gold, a little bit of dagger, a little bit of robes. Can't say I'm much interested in a lot of what you're offering. Oh, mushrooms. Alright, hello, good sir. I'm picking up a lot of bullshit here. I'd like if I could dump it on you for the time being. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's go ahead and save. That's our first time having the, Malachian folks come after us. Ooh, Forbidden Pit. What do we got here? Dangerous looking pit filled with skeletons and widowers. I have to imagine a widower is like a monster of some sort. Surely it's not just like a pit full of skeletons and people who have lost their loved ones, like lost their spouse, right? Damn, didn't even have time to send me into turn-based mode there. Oh boy, Professor James is dead. Oh no. What have we got going on here? Here, let's try the diplomatic approach wearing the smoker's jacket. Hold there, what are you doing? I'm an archaeologist. Explore, don't mean pillage and rape our ancient burial ground? Maybe. I'm here to retrieve some. Of course not, I'm a man of science. I'm here to preserve this site from misuse by the likes of him. Oh, so this is not your colleague. No way. Then please tell me, where exactly are you from? I am an associate professor at Toronto University. I work alone. Quit working for the likes of him a long time ago. And why was that? I think places like this need to be left alone. He didn't agree. Well, I'm afraid I gotta do it to him. The point blank arrow is definitely a choice. God damn. They did not have much of a chance there. Did it say that there's no one, did it say no one had a, or the professor has nothing on him? Seems like the professor has nothing on him. That's kind of, surprising. Oh, magic sword, though. Don't mind a magic sword. Alright, listen, buddy. I need you to hold on to a couple of bows for me. And a couple of... Oh, no, 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 no. You do not use a scimitar over the filament sword, my guy, alright? No can do. Alright. I think this is fine. Yeah, I think that's okay. Alright. Time to... Oh. We've got zombies. Level 3 zombies. It's not too threatening. Ooh, what is that? What is that little bug? Alright. What do we got here? We got spider. Fire spider. We got zombies up to slightly higher levels. Alright, good. We've got quite a few empty plots here. Unidentified armor, unidentified axe, unidentified robe, some money, we've got various crystals, lots of fun stuff in there. Oh, my super over unidentified bow, unidentified armor, yeah. I assume that I'm super encumbered. Yeah, this shit weighs 1,000 stone on its own. That's crazy. Okay, good. Magic bow. Magic bow. I wouldn't mind a magic bow. Even though I'm not going to do anything with it. Sarcophagus. We've got a magic sword. Not bad. Am I going to have to move that giant fucking stone all the way back? I guess I am, right? That's my main objective that I came here for. No room for that item. That makes sense.
What is it that you want of me?
Virgil. Hello. Hello, Virgil. I don't know how to give you stuff without you replacing the shit in your inventory. How do I want to handle this? Because if I hand you a scimitar, yeah, you want to wear... Scimitar's not that good, man. You know, I promise you, it's not that good. I wonder what shape this stone wants to be in. Oh, there we go. Now we do have significant encumbrance. Can I throw this on Virgil? I bet you he's going to be unhappy. Yeah, okay. Well, moderate encumbrance. That's fine. He can live. Let's go ahead and save. We have a lot of stuff to have the Traveler Lady identify for us. Now, it might be in our interest to finish looking over here.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, sir.
Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if there would be anything else over here, but evidently not. Pretty clean interaction. Now, I wonder if something will happen when we leave. It is, I feel like it's a reasonably common trope that you kind of like, you get the bauble and you get the MacGuffin and you pop outside and then there's someone who's like, ha ha ha, now that you've got it, give it to me. But no dice. So we are hopefully going to make it to Toronto and then we can deal with the large quantity of bullshit that we've collected. Wow, we're gonna make it in one trip? No interruptions, not bad. Alright, first things first, I think we go find the Traveler Lady. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go find the Traveler Lady. I believe... Yeah, she's out here. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna end up spending a lot of money identifying our shit. But, it is more interesting than not identifying our shit. Oh, lady, do you have anything interesting for sale today? We've got a mage's staff that uses Illuminate and Dwemer Shield, Axe of Strength, Mystical Chakram, Venom. Okay, fine. Can you identify a shit for me? So we have a Charmed Axe. We have an Elven Hunter's Bow. Lingering Sword. So it gives you a speed penalty. Enchanted Sword is fine. Magic Robes gives a bunch of resistances. Fine, fine, fine. Diseased Leather Armor. Poison resistance minus 100%. And it looks like you have a poison and fatigue damage over time. That does not seem very desirable. Not very desirable. Now what magic shit did you give me? Okay, yeah, so we've got this. Oh, and then we also have this to identify. Fine, fine. Hello, hello. I'm interested in having you identify a couple more things for me here. Magic Plate Mail. So that's not necessarily a bad plan, aside from being really heavy. And then we have Shadowing Robes, which makes you better at sneaking. Oh, and then I have a ring in my inventory here as well. Magic Ring, so this will give you PR. What is PR? I know Poison Resist up to 10, Fire Resist 10, Electric Resist 10, Magic Resist 10. So it's just like all elemental stuff. Cool, cool. Now, even though I only get partial benefit from it, I may as well run it for now. And then, let's see, shall we trade? Hold on to that for now for me. Now, I should put points into strength, I think, for sure. Let's run... Let's run 12 strength. And that should significantly increase our carry capacity. So that's going from 4k to 6k. Which means that we could potentially handle the transition over to plate mail a little bit better. Oh, the Mystic Chainmail gives resistances plus 15. That seems pretty good too, though. Here, let's do a comparison. So we're looking at 83 AC, damage resistance 59, 29, 16, 33. So our AC actually goes down. Our damage resistance goes up reasonably significantly. Magic res goes down. Fire res stays the same. And poison resistance goes down moderately. Given the double weight, I'm not confident. I mean, reducing damage, like, the physical damage resist might be enough to make it worth it. It might be enough. Because you think we're going from basically taking 40% of the damage to taking like 30% of the damage. You can think of that as maybe like a 25% relative reduction in the physical damage that we take, which is admittedly pretty good. Okay, so let's say we want to hold on to some of the weird stuff we've found. We'll hold on to these things. I think all of this can go. I think all of these can go. Okay. I think I know now what our plan is. Now we have to go do a little bit of shopping. Little bit of shopping. We do look pretty intimidating with the plate mail on. Virgil not so much with the whatever bullshit he's got on. Okay, there you are. I guess we should go to the smith for the best prices. We'll sell what we can where we can, and then we will go to the general shop as our last resort. Here we go. Can I interest you in sword? How about scimitar? How about dagger? Can I interest you in... Here, one sec. Can I interest you in bow and barbarian outfit? Can I interest you in dagger and robes? Robes, no. Dagger, yes. Okay. Now we go and check in on the magic smith, who I believe is, yeah, up here. Magirium. Hello, hello. Oh, interesting. Red barbarian clothes. Alright, so, magical plate mail. No, I don't want to get rid of that, but I do want to get rid of the Elven Hunter's Bow. Charmed Axe. You don't want the Enchanted Sword. That's kind of a dick move. Now what have you got for me? What have you got for me today? We've got, Dread Armor. Red Barbarian. What does that do? Oh, so it gives you really good, poison, fire, and electrical resistances. That's kind of interesting. Minute plate mail of regeneration. That's interesting. Oh, so so it's a tiny plate mail. That's kind of fun. We've got Elven chainmail. Some bullshit of various flavors. Light-fingered gauntlets, good for pickpocketing. Dagger of speed. Wowee, look at that. That is a fast little dagger. Dagger of speed. God damn, that's a fast little dagger. Okay, cool. I'm kind of curious to be reminded what the Magarium can do. What do you got? Oh, interesting. Small red barbarian clothes. It is kind of cool to see that they're, you know, keeping shit for small people as well. Staff of Healing might be a fine option. Major Healing lets you do major healing. What is, because how much can we heal with major healing? That might be, it might be worth picking up. We've got a Dorian Amulet. We bought one of these before. For us, we could potentially put one on, you know, our Gentle Giant or something. Scroll of Resurrect, Scroll of Exiting. Might be worth having a Scroll of Exiting. Yeah, look at that. Scroll of Major Healing, 3 grand, compared to this Staff of Healing that can do it 20 times for like 400 gold. What does Major Healing do? Let's Google Major Healing. Major Healing. Staff of Healing. Arcanum Staff of Healing. Major Healing. Major Healing. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm interested. Okay. And we might get a Scroll of Exiting just in case we need to get the hell out of somewhere. Alright, I do want to check in on the, like, inventor's shop that's over here. Just in case there's any interesting looking schematics in there. What do you got? Bullets! I feel reasonably confident that we're not going to be running any guns, but that seems like too valuable of a schematic not to own. Being able to make your own bullets. Alright, now the last stuff we'll do is throw our, what is this? Jeffrey's Gears and Gadgetry. We'll check in with you two. What do you got? Fortifier, Miracle Cure, and Invigorator. We'll grab this, because we turn a profit on that. You don't have anything too interesting. That's alright. And the general store is just down the way here. And then we can wrap around and hand in the fashionable stone plinth to the rich lady. Hello! Will you take my robes? Will you take my sword? No, goddamn. Alright, so sadly no one is willing to buy this shit. So, buy barbarian clothing, buy enchanted sword, and then, yeah, let's go find the lady that wanted the fashionable stone plinth.
What is it that you want of me?
Yeah, 1,000 gold, 1,000 stone. Yes, I did. Here it is. Oh, I'm so excited. Please let me have it. I don't know. I think Mrs. Willowsby might want to buy it. I will not tolerate your insolence. The price has dropped to 200 coins. Give it to me or I shall summon the police and report you. No. I can't believe you would insult me thusly. I would thank you to leave, you bohemian. If you're not out of here in 5 seconds, I shall call the constable. Damn. Oh my god. Well, that... I didn't mean to fucking murder the... Ugh. Oh boy. I didn't mean to murder the entire local constabulary. Oh boy. I've really made a hash of it now. Excuse me, can you hold on to that? I guess we'll grab this stuff and sell it. Interesting that Cassandra Pettibone doesn't seem to have the key. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk.
What is it that you want of me?
Excuse me. Please vacate the pile of loot. Virgil, I swear to God, you're in the way of my isometric bullshit. One of you picked it up, didn't you? What did you do? You picked up a looking glass. Oh, interesting, interesting. Alright, let's blow this popsicle stand. That is unfortunate. I will admit that is unfortunate. Botched wants you to steal. Okay, yeah, we botched that pretty bad. I'll admit, we botched that pretty bad. I didn't want to murder her. I was just joshing. So I figure we'll store the giant stone plinth over here. Shall we trade? Yes. Stone plinth probably doesn't need to be easily accessible. Are we moderately encumbered right now? Yeah, we are. God damn. Maybe that is a reason not to wear the plate mail. All right, hello. I have some very much not police uniforms here. Apparently no one wants them. So into the trash they go. All right. Now what can we do? Where can we go that would be of interest? We don't really have a way to get into P. Schuyler and Sons. We need to get to Stillwater in order to chat with Joaquim, or not even chat with Joaquim, but like go chat with the innkeeper who knows where Joaquim is. Let's go ahead and save. So we could check out Forbidden Pit. We could go to the lair of Belaragrim, where we know the bones of the big dragon might be. Maybe we'll discover some point of interest along the way here, if we're lucky. Evidently not. Seems like this is a road leading us to the public exhibit. This cave was the final resting place of Belerigram, the last of the great dragons. The cave was discovered by Sir Walter Ginsberg in 1756. Okay. Oh, I see some bones. Wow. That is pretty neat. Although, I will note that this skull looks quite a bit smaller than the skull that they had as a replica in the museum. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was a similar size. I'm not really seeing... Oh, wait a minute. Passage. Ooh. I was gonna say I'm not really seeing much to do here, but clearly I'm wrong. We've got money stored away over here. Might have to break the containers. Oh. Dragaron. Yeah, there's things here called Dragarons. And a Burnawar. Level 30. Oh my goodness. Huh. Okay. Let's, I guess we'll see if we can make a little bit of, get a little bit of levels going over here. Ooh, speak of the devil, I think we might have just hit one there. Now, obviously, the big unknown here is going to be what this Burnawar guy can do to us. Oh. Oh, he turned into fire. Interesting. Didn't seem to do him much good. Oh, wait. Or is he back? I can't even tell what happened to him there. A little bit of money on the ground. A little bit of money on the ground. Nice. Don't run away. Okay, we got little piles of money here. The Burnawar. Ooh, what is that shit? Oh, interesting. He used the summon animal thing for the first time. That's kind of cool to get to see that. We got a little wolf on our side. Okay. Bonk, bonk. Feels like our AC is really quite high now relative to the threats we're dealing with, so we're not taking too many hits, it feels like. Fantastic. Hopefully that'll get even more
That's the way to show those bastards, I mean...
favorable
Good hit,
once
sir.
we get maxed out dodge. Ooh, fancy medallions. And what is this? Is that a ruby? Okay, fine. I wonder how long that animal is going to stick around for. It is nice seeing our health pool slowly getting larger. Hopefully my guys will help me get the level 30 out of here quickly. Definitely the one I'm most afraid of. Oh my god. Yeah, they got me with a good hit there, whatever that was. Oh, look, there's the wolf back there. Curious to check on my armor to see how much damage I sustained. Okay, pretty minimal damage to the armor, all things considered. Uh-oh. Oh, thought the game was hanging there, but we got control back. Oh boy, what the fuck is that? Frigadon. Interesting, it's a lower level, but definitely looks bigger and more threatening than the guys we've dealt with up until now. Oh, it's so close to death, but it's not dead. Oh, I'm really worried about what it can do on its turn. Pretty good hit. Pretty good hit. I am curious to find out what the medallion we got a hold of will do, and whether there might be something spicier in here, in the den belonging to the Great Dragon. We don't really have any, like, lore reason at the moment for coming down here, so I don't know if maybe there would have been something relevant to do. Maybe later on. Alright, let's see. We've got a chest. Ah, chest with a book. Okay. Arcane chest. We have ruby necklace. We have a diamond, silver ring, a couple more magic-y things. Not bad, not bad. Let's... You know what?
What is it that you wanted?
You can hold on to the magic staff. And the tiny armor, because I know you won't wear it. Let's see what this book is. The Last Testament of Krakatour. Here are the last of my words. I am in hiding, shunned by the world because of my unbridled power. Hunted because they fear what they cannot understand. For 10 years, Arcanum has cowered at the mere mention of my name, as well they should. Were I given another 10 years, or 1,000, I would rain down death and terror until my dying breath. I would do this because of the torment I was subjected to my whole life. Torment because I was smaller and weaker, and yes, sometimes I was cowardly, and often I was petty, disloyal, and perjurous. Every once in a while, infrequently mind you, I would refuse to pay my debts, and I must admit that I was rarely courteous. Oh, and there were those strange odors, but are these reasons to make someone an outcast? I say not, and so I went on a journey to exact my revenge on this cruel world, and I found the means to do so. While traveling in northern mountains, I found an old magical scroll. This scroll described a spell of such obvious power that it would not surprise me if it had been hidden away purposely. Arcanum was not ready for such magic. She would be forced to adjust. The spell changed a man into dragon form, giving him all the gifts and powers of that evil beast. But the scroll also required the blood of a dragon. There was only one dragon left in all of Arcanum, the great dragon Bellaragrim, and I was fairly sure he wouldn't be very happy about making me a gift of some of his blood. So I stole away to the secret temple of the... what does that say? Darien Ka, and had them make for me the most terrible poison. Yes, the price was high, the damnation of 7 generations of my family, but it was worth it. I had something with which to kill Bellaragrim. Now, I had only to make him eat it. In the end, it was a fairly simple task. I killed a crippled old farmer and stole his prize bull, which I fed well for a month, and then coated with the poison. I led the poor creature to the lair of Bellaragrim, set it loose just outside the cave mouth, and waited. Dragons, when they are hungry, think of little else. Believe me, I know the truth of these things now. The bull was eaten. Bellaragrim returned to his lair for a morning nap, and died quite suddenly. I drew his blood and became Krakatur, the most feared and terrible creature in all of the land. And now I am tormented again. Nasruddin and the Elven Council have found me, cornered me here in the lair of Bellaragrim. It smells terrible, as the dragon is still returning to dust, even after 10 years. Why must they attack me? I am outnumbered. This is such an unfair set of circumstances. I have done nothing. Perhaps I can slip out during the night. Interesting. Oh, fuck. Damn it, the game crashed. Oh well. But that's a very interesting situation. Someone who found a magic to become a dragon. Alright, we have to do this fight again. That's okay. Oh boy. That guy really decided to run up, huh? Virgil. I know you have your exhibitionist outfit on, but, you know, you gotta reel it in a little bit. I'm afraid for you, buddy. You are not meant to be our tank. Go get him, Wolf. Oof. Little hits stacking up there on Virgil. Okay, good. Got the main threat. Alright, let's go pick everything up again. I do like, you know, it is very dragon layer coated to have just like piles of money laying around.
What is it that you want to...
Hello, hello. I would like you to hold on to the tiny armor for me. Now, I don't know if there's like a quest flag for having read through books in this game, but just in case, we will take a look. And there should be a little bit more that we can do out here. Yes, I see a direction over there. Bonk, 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 bonk. Nice. Oh, I see. Oh, oh boy. Damn.
I've been seriously hurt, sir. Please help me.
Holy moly, they killed us just like that. Wow. Okay. So, it really is quite important that we, not let that guy get that, fire elemental going. Wowee. I did not realize or respect the threat that that thing posed. So we're level 23 right now, 9k experience off of the next level. Excuse me, I'd like to pick up that gold. Okay, let's go ahead and save now that we are closer to the fight where we might get our shit handed to us. Okay. We're racing in. We're beating his ass. He summoned his boy. Okay, we managed to kill the big golem, or the summoner. Did he fuck up my armor too bad? He did a little bit of damage to it. That's fine. Stop. Alright. Nice. And again, we have another enchanted amulet of some sort. That's not bad. Alright, I think that is some decent little loot. We can probably return to Toronto and have it looked at. Hopefully it will be useful to us. And I don't know, you know, who we are supposed to talk to get Stillwater put on our map. Okay, let's go ahead and save, just in case anything goes awry here. And we will click on Toronto. And we will begin our journey. Nothing, oh, council passes rodent ordinance. Oh, traveler lady, I have some stuff for you to identify. Yes, you are down here. Hello, hello. Can you identify this talisman? Medallion of Beauty. Beauty +2. Both medallions of beauty. Okay, that's fine. Star of Soul Bonding. Interesting. Gives up to +15 for fatigue damage, I guess. But random stasis. So I guess what you like randomly get frozen. I can see how that would complicate things for sure.
What is it that you want?
You have tiny armor for me. And you don't have anything, right? No, you're good. Can you identify my tiny armor? Small mystic leather armor. Alright. Now, I guess I should hold on to a beauty amulet for when I want to do, like, commerce. Because I think it'll probably get me slightly better prices if I am more beautiful. But you can hold on to these things. All my gems and shit you can hold on to. Perfect. Perfect. I think we are good with all that. Now then, what do we want to do? Do we try and find some advice on how to find still water? Let's see here. Quests. He'd like me to collect taxes. Destroy the portal described in Liam Cameron's journal. That would be interesting. We'd like to find out what's going on with the skulls of the twins, but we don't know. He believes they may be, they may be in a warehouse in Toronto somewhere. Ah, okay, all right. We can do that. So it's obviously not in this warehouse. Because I would know about it if they were in my warehouse. Dwarven ore. And there are some other warehouses around. There's one very close by that belongs, I think, to, okay, these are, okay, this one's locked. Like, this is a warehouse of some sort.
What is it that you want of me?
How do I want to get in here? Metal door seems difficult to,
What is it that...
What if I stole your sword for now, and I stole your other sword for now? And then what if I stole your sword for now? And I said, "What's up, boys? We are going to bash down this door with our fists." How would you feel about that? What would you say about that? Ah, look, I'm taking quite a bit of damage, aren't I? Let's, heal ourselves a little bit. Thank you. Oh, hello. A were-rat. Interesting. Were-rat with an ogre guard. Level 25 were-rat. Okay. Nothing to loot. Now this guy had money on him. Interesting. Bonk, 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 bonk. You're in my way, guy. Liquid soap, chainmail, and an axe. Can't say that those seem incredibly useful. But I would say that this is clearly not what we, you know, where we are going to find the skull of the people. Hello, you. Now I believe there might be a warehouse near the university as well. So that is probably our next stop. All right, men, join me. Are we able to? What happens if I click on this? How much? 5 gold pieces. Take me to the university. Thank you. So that's the library. We have a little building here, a little lecture hall. This has all the professors. Which one is like a warehouse? Certainly not the library. Zoological Society. City Hall of Records. Not this, right? I mean, we'll check on it. What kind of building is this? Yes, and I can't imagine it's going to be kept in an unlocked area either. Hello. Whose house is this? Mr. Bates, the industrialist, lives here. Can I talk to him? I admire his work. He doesn't like to meet with the public. Okay, interesting, interesting. These are quite warehousey, so we'll check out. I mean, this is industrial. We know that much. But some of these might be warehouses. Oh yes, there's someone in there that's quite angry. Hmm. Bonk, 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 bonk. Where did you get that axe from? And what is attacking us now? Mechanized arachnid. Ooh.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, sir.
Oh, there's multiple. Fuck. Oh boy. It hurts my foot to kick them. Oh boy. Why is my team not helping? Jesus. Yeah, man. I guess let's throw on ye old filament sword. God damn, this is damaging the sword quickly. Alright. Nothing to loot, unfortunately, from these guys. There are some components in here for us. Leather gloves, boots, not very important to me. Industrial salvage, we have quite a bit of stuff here. Can't imagine I really need a lot of rags. Fine helmet, fine. Unfortunately not too terribly useful, but we are level 24. Now we've... Oh, what is this? Yeah, this is a big-ass factory that they're not willing to let us in. The Bates factory. Oh, that does seem credible. That does seem like the kind of place where they would keep this shit. Alright,
What is it that you want?
listen, I'm returning your shit to you. Alright. I'm returning your shit to you. Your axe is a ridiculous thing to use over a filament blade, but such is life. I think they heard us. I think they probably heard us if I had to guess. I mean... It is very funny being able to, like, walk around like this. Ow, shit, man. Come on, Virgil. Alrighty, thank you, thank you. Oh, is that a guard going around the outside? Damn. Okay, large gears. I don't really have any reason to fuck with this guy right now. Excuse me, Thogmead Mug. I need you to hold on to axes, guard leather, a whole bunch of random miscellaneous shit for me, if you please. Thank you very much. Now it doesn't seem like there's anything of value out there. You know, it looks like technically I could break this steam engine. I don't know if there's any merit in doing that. Technically, we've got a couple of locked barrels here we could try and do something about. Where are you going? Alright. We got random construction materials. Yeah, I can't imagine we get anything beneficial out of breaking Bates' thing right now. Oh. No, there's nothing there. Damn. I don't know if that's a good idea. Here, we'll leave it running for now. We'll leave it running. Oh, interesting. Wait a minute. Shrek's multi-barreled pistol. What have we got here? Shrek's multi-barreled pistol. Okay. That's pretty cool. And then it looks like this is also a different factory. And they have like a dude really actively patrolling that one. So maybe this is the factory we need. Hello. Could there be a door on this side, perhaps? Doesn't seem like it, does it? What do you think? If I smack this door... Ow. Ow. Is that a city guard? Yeah, it's a Toronto officer. Damn. Oh, I passed out. Definitely lost a little bit of morality for that. Ooh, look at this. Key to the warehouse of the small. Hello? Ooh, okay. More shit. Not exactly what I'm looking for. I'm not really looking for random shit. Looking for the heads of Siamese twins, you know what I'm saying? No! No! Okay, I thought I was attacking my, Oh, what do you mean I'm under attack? Who's attacking me? Yeah, did I accidentally attack my own people? Is that what's going on? Okay, well, I mean, whatever. A Heron device. And it weighs a lot. Whatever the fuck it is. And I'm stuck in combat mode. Why am I stuck in combat mode? Hello? Here, what if we try just leaving? Cannot leave combat mode while you're under attack. Oh, there he is! Okay, sure, man. Now we just have to wait calmly until we are conscious again. Just gotta wait calmly. Taking a little dirt nap. Perfect. Alright, Sog, I need you to hold on to more of this stuff for me. Now what in the world is the Heron device? Whatever it is, it's very large because we can't pick it up. Okay. Some sort of very fancy engine. Still though, very distinctly not, very distinctly not the heads of Siamese twins. Nor is this. East End Avenue. Oh yes, this is the headstone guy. Hello. I guess we'll stop off back at our Appleby residence. We'll stop off back at our storage. What do we got here? Stanton Importers. Ooh. Oh yes, this is the water and power plant. Yes, okay. What do you got? Dervish. Quilton Bend. Okay. What can we get rid of here? You can go away, you can go away. Emeralds, crystals, engine mufflers, weird straps. These things can go. There's that. Okay, good. Shall we trade? Hand me... all of that. I don't know how you wound up picking up that money. But you don't need money. Oh wait, no, we can keep the guard stuff. Because we can sell that, no problem, I think. Let's trade. Keep giving me that. Give me that money. Don't take that money.
What is it that you want to...
Hello? I need you to hand me your boots. You don't need those boots. Alright, don't be greedy. You can hand me your stupid axe. Because I don't want you using that either. Okay. I think we're fine. We didn't have much luck, though, finding our, missing, factory full of heads. There is a chance we might have to Google where to go. Wouldn't be the end of the world. Shall we barter? Damn. I'm sure the smith will take it, though. Oop. Apparently O pulls open the game options. It's good to know, I suppose. Garingsburg residence. Franklin residence. Hello, hello. Bye. You don't want the guard leather, huh? Well, it's a shame. There it goes then. Throw that on. What do you have? Bullets and knockout gas. That sounds fun. Knockout gas. I didn't check. Did you have any crafting shit in here? No. You have a copper ring, but it's not doing me much. You have a rapier. Fine. Polton Cross. I mean, these are obviously wholly unrelated to a factory. Hello, hello. What have you got for me today? Anything interesting? We have a Helm of Light. Serrated chakram. Mostly stuff that we're familiar with by this point. Sort of air seems to be pretty good. I'm looking at that speed. I'm seeing some really good speed on that sort of air. I could try wearing that myself, perhaps, rather than using my fist. Then again, I do have these pretty cool gauntlets. I don't know. Alright, magic shop clerk, what have you got? You got a mage's staff, you've got, oh, a faded ring. Ooh. Critical hit chance +5, gambling +1. It's kind of interesting. It's my first time actually seeing, I think, a magic ring for sale. Not necessarily worth my time, but pretty cool. Alright. Where would I be if there were more warehouses? Let's double check the ledger here. Okay. They want the skull. He believes it may be in a warehouse in Toronto somewhere. Maybe in a warehouse in Toronto somewhere. Let's search Arcanum, Siamese. Men are free to visit the establishment. Oh, women wouldn't be allowed in the gentleman's club. I guess that makes sense. Apparently drunk. Kills the assassin. If you offer to help him, he will hint at a conspiracy. Direct you to the docks and warehouse district, as they are due to be... Oh! Oh, so they are supposed to be in the warehouse that we've We've checked the one with the were-rat. Let's go back there then. Take me to the warehouse district. Oh no, this is not where I wanted to be. But we can just run south through here, I think. Yeah. Alright, so it's supposed to be in this building here. Let's see... What can we interact with? Because I think that's kind of what we got stuck on before, is that we couldn't really figure out what we could interact with. Barred windows. Chainmail on the ground. Okay. So did one of my guys end up like...
You want of me?
Did one of my guys pick up the shit? You certainly don't have any, You certainly don't have it in your inventory. Okay, so it's supposed to be... The door to the warehouse and the chest are locked. There is no key. Oh no. Oh no. So they were supposed to be in there. Oh boy. This is not ideal.
What is it that you want?
Are you sure you guys don't have it in your inventory somewhere? Make my life a lot easier. Oh boy. What can I do about this? Let's see. Arcanum, no Siamese skulls. Pure Mage. Oh, FAQ here mentioned they can be mistaken by the game as pure ore. That's interesting. Now, I haven't done any crafting. That would deal with that. Search the pile of locked barrels inside to find skulls along with a hunting rifle. Well, I certainly never found that. Locked barrels. Locked barrels. Oh! Oh, perfect. Here we are. Perfect. So we can interact with this. Hello, hello. Can you pick this? Hey! I think that's the first thing we have successfully picked in this game. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Alright, you can stay in there. You can stay in there. All these little crafting things can go live in there. Including the coal. You can give me these, and we'll try and sell them as we go on our way to Cesar. Perfect. Glad to make a little bit of progress here. Now, technically, we can give these to Cesar, or we can give these to the Doctor of Phrenology. But we are obviously going to prefer not to give them to the Doctor of Phrenology. You are, you know, for being a general store, you do not buy very general shit and I wish that you would. I also wish that I knew where the junk shop, if there is one, was located in Toronto. Will you buy my shit, sir? Thank you. That's what we're looking for. And then Cesar is down here. Hello, hello. Let's go ahead and save before we... I brought you the skulls. Excellent. This is the break we've been looking for. You were going to tell me what was going on here now. I can tell you what I know, and a man named Arthur Tyron can fill you in on the rest. Some years ago, bizarre breeding experiments were begun in secret, which would eventually affect the balance of power here in Toronto. The Renard twins were the first viable offspring produced by these experiments. Their skulls are simply the first piece in a long chain of evidence we are gathering to expose them all. Who is doing this? What was the purpose of the experiments? I've told you all I dare. Tyron can fill you in on the rest. I need you to bring him the skulls, if you would. It would be far too dangerous for me to search him out. Okay. Good. He was in Blackroot last I knew. Perhaps you can still find him there. Alright. Sure, man. Gives us something to prioritize. Let's go to Blackroot. I guess we could have taken the train, but saves us a couple hundred gold to walk it, I guess. We do have quite a few points to use, 4 points, so I have to think about, you know, do we want to go into magic now? Do we want to go into smithing, maybe? We got a, like a recipe for crafting, well, we learned Shrek's multi-barreled pistol, but we also got pyrotechnic axe a while back, and that would probably be pretty cool to craft. And a featherweight axe is one of the ingredients we need, and I believe featherweight axe, we could learn how to make it right here with dwarven ore and an oak axe handle, which we have here in Toronto. So those are options too. Obviously we could also pump a bunch of points into strength. That wouldn't be a bad idea either. Okay. Yeah. Let's start walking. Oh. Looks like this is the end for you. No one escapes the Malachian hand. It would have been better if you had not survived the crash. You'll be sorry you ever found me, fool. Jesus Christ. That man went crazy.
That's the way to show those bastards, I mean... Good hit, sir.
Nice. Alright, we get rewarded with a little bit of money, a little bit of robe, a little bit of scimitar, a little bit of robe. Man, we are going to have a lot of these Malachian necklaces if we keep picking them up. Ah, good old grizzly bear. Don't mind if we do. Another grizzly bear. Apparently these woods are infested. I would be interested in trying to solve Liam's thing. I don't know if it's really reliable to just kind of like randomly amble around looking for this portal. Alright. Back off we go. Nice. Alright, and we're looking for someone Tyron in Blackwater. I'll guess that he might be in an inn to start off with. Let's take a look at what our ledger has to say. Arthur Tyron, last known address was in Blackroot. Good day to you. What goes on around here? Good place for a boat, I see. What do you know? Come to enjoy my, Of course, I will kiss his feet. Gnome villager, hello. Half-elf villager, hello. Clarissa Shalmo, yes, she's the throwing master. Daniel Halloway, hello, Mr. Halloway. Any good gossip lately? Have you met Keatzel Pierce? I hear he's the finest bowman in all of Arcanum. Okay. No dice there, that's fine. Hello. Greetings, Garrett. Can you buy this shit from me? Alright, I'll take it. Dancing Needle. Are you a clothing shop? Yes, clothing shop. I see. That's magical potions. Oh, you know what? Maybe he's like the hedge wizard out here. The one who's like, don't get out of my house. Leave me alone. Oh no, that's Tugel. Who are you? Just an old hedge wizard. Alright, sorry. This house looks abandoned, but we'll double check. Okay. Continue our perusal here. Now I know we have an inventor and a poison guy. So we have an inventor here who sells things. I don't know what a flow disruptor necessarily does. I'm a little bit tempted to just buy every whatever we come across. You know what I mean. Like schematic. There we are. Nothing really doing around here, is there? Oh. Unlocked chest and everything. A lot of guns mounted. I know this is where Liam's mom is. We do still have a few more places that Tyron might be. Oh, we could go tell this guy that we fucking murdered the rascal. He might be happy about that. Herkimer, hello. It's nice to see you again. Oh no, I can't tell him the good news that I murdered the guy you didn't like. Okay, we've got a seaside salvage. Sounds like potentially a junk store. Yes. Go ahead and buy that off of me. Thank you. Maybe inside this place we can find, oh, that's cool. Dude named Dante. Very intimidating name. Would you like to join with me on my quests again? Oh, who the fuck is this guy, and why is he willing to join me? I don't remember him. Human villager, hello. Sure, yes, game of wits. Who would be least welcome in Tulla? Oh dear. Tulla, I believe, is a land of elves, which means that a dwarven technologist would not be welcome. Nice. What have you heard, madame? Nothing more attractive than an intelligent man. Sure. What is Thanatos? It is an island. Thank you. We saw that on the map earlier. Ooh, a locked door. Ooh. Do you think he's in there? Let's go ahead and save. And we will say, Virgil, give it a go. Give it a go, buddy. Oh, wait. Haha, we got in. We got in. Idiot. But it does appear to just be a bunch of dock workers inside, which is definitely a bit of a bummer. I'm not too compelled to rob them. Captain's quarters. Who are you? Let's trade. Fun little outfits. Either way, though, it doesn't seem all too useful to me. Hello, hello. I'll buy that. Okay. Let's take a look at the layout here. Drop your anchor. Annabelle's Galley. We are in Blackwater, right? We need to find Tyron. What's his name? Arthur Tyron. Arcanum. Arthur Tyron. Oh, wait. Eventually, he's left. Oh, you're right. We did find a coded message. That said, like, the crow is in danger or something. So let's see if there's anything I can do here that makes it clear that that house belonged to him. And while we're here, I should check that my bucket full of drugs over here to see whether the note was left in here. It's a lot of drugs. But no, it doesn't appear as though there's any note left in here. So the note should be either on my person or
what is it that you want of me?
Wilhelmina's note to here. Give me all the notes for a moment. So this is saying I'm on the boat and I exploded. This one is saying that's from the gnome that tried to murder us, and then this is from Joaquin. Okay,
What
perfect.
is it that you want of me?
You can have these back, my good man. And we have Tyron's note. Oh, yes, Tyron's note. God damn it. The crow is in danger. That is a shame. That is a shame. Let's, I guess while we're here, maybe we can dick around and try and figure out what happened to Liam. let's begin by returning to his workshop. We know from his journal that he found some, he found a portal with weird monsters popping out. And he had created a device to try and close the portal. And he made 2 of them. And he ran off to try and, damn it, jammed. Give me that shit. Alright, Scroll of Disperse Magic, a little bit of gold, a little bit of Witchbane, and the Magical Trap. This is the important thing. We need this to close the portal. Allow me to see how your weapon is holding up. You're fine, I guess.
What is it that you want?
And you are also... they're both moderately damaged.
It is done. It is done.
I did not mean to hit F1. Alright, now how can we find the portal from around here? Is it better to do it by kind of wandering around, do you think? I'm gonna say we go here, 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 here. Right, like hopefully taking this kind of a back and forth route. So maybe it's further out, right? Maybe it's like here, 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 here. Just fucking combing through the desert. Like they did in Spaceballs. It is interesting the way that like we don't directly follow the line. Right? Like it's interesting the way that we're kind of like going in these irregular shapes while following the points. Kite Bowman. God damn, that is an unpleasant noise. Ooh, a lot of wolves.
That's the way to show those bastards, I mean... Good hit, sir.
Nice. Alright, we'll scan it out this way. Now we discovered the wolf cave this way and like a pit. So I'm hoping that this will be a reasonable way of discovering locations that we come near. If nothing else, I suppose we get a little bit of experience while we do this. Can't imagine it's much, but we'll take whatever we can get. Kite Warrior and Bowman. Damn. Oh, leveled up. We are now level 25. That's not bad. Let's continue exploring. Alright. Back on our journey. Back on the journey. Okay. On the road again. You know how it is. Now it is possible that maybe, like, the portal is supposed to be really quite close to Liam's house. Oh, a Venom Hound. Interesting. Wonder what a Venom Hound is all about. Okay, not much in the way of help there. Catan, Thanatos, Isle of Despair, the Vendigroth Wasteland. Okay, well. Liam's workshop. Let's try, you know, again from Liam's workshop. We'll spread out further away from his house and see if maybe there's any kind of landmark that suggests the portal is kind of not far from his house. Okay. Looking for any obvious suggestion of... Yeah, okay, so there's like a road here, right? So maybe they want us to follow the road. Going on a bit of a winding journey. Oh, and indeed we have some sort of weird creature up ahead. A lesser void lizard or something, I think it said. Lesser void lizard, yeah. We almost got it in one hit. One round, rather. Oh, look at that! Yeah. These are like all the different creatures. We got to see them, that he mentioned in his journal. Cool. Ooh, oh no, it's the body of Liam! Oh, the music is all fucking... He came with the axe. Oh, I'm sorry, Liam. We will do what we have to do here. For you, buddy.
That's the way to show those bastards, I mean... Good hit, sir.
I'm kind of curious, is my shield taking a lot of damage? No, thankfully. Okay. God damn, that filament thing does good work. Oh, fuck. Oh, it just spawns new things. Oh, boy. And I see it spawned at level 30. Don't damage my shit, buddy. Don't damage my shit. Portal. Okay, how can I use the magical trap? Okay, good. We used it on the portal. Portal's closed. Okay, alright. That's cool. Now I am curious. If I search up Arcanum, Liam, Portal, I'm curious. When you want to destroy the portal, there are two ways to do it. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so if you have technological aptitude, you can magical trap it, or you can disperse magic. If you had an easy time, you may want to sit there killing a bunch of them. Interesting. That is tempting. That is tempting. Let's try it.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, sir.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay. Good. Infernal Araya. And when I get around to my level again, so we're at 7,500 needed. Yeah, I mean, we get experience. Interesting. Ow, fuck. Ooh, being stunned is not ideal. Oh yeah, that's an interesting idea. I can, craft. That should hopefully, buy me a little bit of time. Where... Tough to get the hitbox right on there. Ooh, armor damaged. No, don't hurt me. Okay. Let's go ahead and save, and then I'm thinking we can probably feel pretty safe about pumping up to like 16 strength, which might increase our damage a little more. Don't break my shit, please. It would be very cash money of the of my characters to summon an animal, you know? Not the portal. How do I get the rascal here? Oh, infernal. I saw it for a second. Saw the jellyfish. We gotta get him. Alright, fine. Nice. Who is still alive? I can't even tell. Oh, here we are. Nice. We got the jellyfish knocked out. No, jellyfish! Let's take a look at how badly damaged our armor is. So it looks like we take 10 each time. Alright. No, jellyfish! Okay. Okay, good. Chew on one of these. Let's go ahead and save. You can do it. You attack that jellyfish. You can do it, buddy. You attack that jellyfish. You show it what for.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, sir.
Nice. Okay. Oh, we'll cut this off soon. Maybe we'll get like one more level or something. Oh, finally we got a wolf to join us. Ooh, wait a minute. Wasn't paying attention to my health here. I was not paying attention to my health. Ooh, was that us? Yeah, I think that was us hitting a level. So we're level 28. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Could potentially rush 20 strength right now. Let's, let's go ahead and save. And I'm kind of curious how noticeable it would be if I ran all the way up to 20 strength. Yeah, so damage bonus goes from 9 to 20. Interesting. That seems like a pretty good damage bonus. Extra damage inflicted by any melee attack. Okay. Oh, I mean... He fucking... Okay. Well, going real time is not the play there for sure. Let's chug down a couple of these. Damn, we got them in the fight pit now. Shit. I mean, the level comes pretty quick at that point, right? God damn. Get him, Wolf.
That's the way to show those bastards, I mean...
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, so we'll round out this level and then we'll probably call it. Sure is convenient though. Give me one of these, give me one of these. In a game without respawning enemies normally, definitely, you know, you feel a desire to take advantage when you're given the opportunity. Okay. Honey, it's tough with all these bodies now to even tell. Okay, good. So I believe that is level 30 for us. And indeed it is. Not bad. Now we will, so we're at 28k needed to level up. Let's go ahead and use one of these on the portal. You can see that we got a little over 4,000 experience for that. There we go. Nice. The portal has been dealt with. New save 42. So unfortunately we will return to Liam's mom. Let her know what has become of her son. We took a decent chunk of damage to our shit. Obviously worth it for the levels, but might have to think about how to repair our stuff. I have news of Liam, Mrs. Cameron. What news? Where is he? I'm sorry, he was killed by one of the beasts roaming the forest. No! My baby, my poor baby. I'm all alone. I have no one left. No one. He died trying to stop the creatures. He was a hero. But they killed him and they still roam. No, not in vain. It was his creation that enabled me to stop them. Truly? His death was not in vain? If not for your son, this city would have been overrun with beasts. I will miss him so. At least his death was not in vain. Here, I found his journal at the workshop. He wanted you to have it. Thank you. Thank you for taking such risks to bring this to me. Here, take this chapeau as a small token of my gratitude. It was one of Liam's early inventions. Thank you. I'm sorry for your loss. Goodbye. Oh boy, look at that. Chapeau of magnetic inversion. Interesting. We get a little steampunk hat. Cool. Well, I'm glad we were able to come to a conclusion with that. I think we can probably drop the magic traps away. Probably drop the Witchbane. These can probably go as well. Okay, interesting, interesting. Taking a look at our quests. P. Schuler and Sons about the owner of the strange ring. Phrenologist wants the skulls. I don't want to give him the skulls. So we still don't know where Stillwater is. Alright, so we will return to Toronto and bring the news that Arthur Tyron has fled the building. And we will have to think about what we want to do with these points we have floating around, especially now that we've maxed out kind of our... I mean, technically, we still have one more point to put in dodge, but I'm tempted to wait until we reach... tempted to wait until we can reach Stillwater for that one. Okay. On we go. God. Those guys sound crazy every time they die. Okay, perfect. We've made it in. Now the fact that it's nighttime, we have never actually made it to like the dark magic shop in Toronto, so we might try and do that today. Now, do I have the letter in my person? I do. Tyron's note. Good. Tyron is not in Blackroot. He isn't. Did you find anything of his? A note that said, the crow is in danger. I was afraid of this. They're closer to us than I thought. So close, in fact, that he didn't even leave his new location encoded in that note. What should I do now? Please keep looking for him. It's imperative he receives those skulls. Okay. I guess I'll just walk around with a couple of skulls in my inventory for the time being then. And like I was saying, I want to try to get to the dark magic shop, which I believe is probably open at nighttime, because it hasn't been open during the day. And I'm kind of curious what type of stuff they sell. Yeah, look at that. They got a weird spooky lights coming out. Hello, hello. Speak up, human. Do not mumble. Let's throw on our fanciest outfit so that he will hopefully give us the most favorable prices. Ah, yes, glad to see you again. See, he treats us much better, just because we have a fancy suit on. Okay, so he can train us in persuasion and backstabbing. And what's he got? Bow of Terror, Shaman Staff, Dread Armor, Gleam's Helm. So, I mean, very much, like, much the same, as far as I can tell. Scroll of Exiting, Scroll of Dominate Will. Transforms the opponent into mindless slaves. And that's very expensive. Like 6 grand. Okay, so cool, but not necessarily anything like earth-shattering compared to the other shops. And I see that he has a ooky spooky creature in his back room there. I feel like we don't really have many leads to go on for a quest here. We know Joaquin, we were told, well, we have to get to Stillwater. Who can we ask on how to get to Stillwater? Background. Let's see here. Finest whatever. Archaon, found in Caledon. Panari Priest had told me about some bullshit. Yes, yes. Madame Tussaud. Okay, Elder Joachim. Investigating the assassins. Oh, that's true. There was like a room full of like water demons, slime demons down in the sewers that I was afraid of before. We could potentially have the power to deal with them now. Hall of Records. Plethora of robberies. It's been rumored that Cedric Appleby would do anything to destroy Mr. Bates. I mean, that's cool and all, but when I talk to him, he's just mostly insane. He hasn't given me an offer to go blow up his shit. I ended up murdering this woman, unfortunately. That was not my preference, but it did happen. Yes, so I've been told Adkin Chambers can give me master training in Stillwater. How do I find out how to get there, though? Stillwater. Because there should also be in here, like... we got the telegram from Joachim. Does that show up in here? King Praetor. Doesn't seem like it, does it? Interesting. Darren Mogg. Alright, well, whatever. Let's, I guess we'll Google it. We'll Google, Stillwater. How do we get there? Arcanum. How to find Stillwater. In the Wheel Clan. Brother, what are you talking about, the Wheel Clan? I don't have any instructions to go anywhere right now. I guess technically what I could do... Oh dear, what's happened here? Me tabbing in and out has resulted in something very unusual happening. Oh, here we are. I could try and break into P. Schuyler and Sons. I might have to engage in a little bit of murder to do so. But we do know that there is a, we know that there is like a trapdoor in there.
So, we meet again? What is it that you need to know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is nighttime. It would be pretty helpful if we could get Virgil to pick this lock open for us. You failed. What if you try again, though? That would be pretty cool. Okay, you failed again. What if you tried it again, though? Okay, but what if you tried it again, though? Hey, you did it! Oh, wow. I'm genuinely surprised when Virgil succeeds at things. Alright, let's take our Mr. Nice Guy outfit off. We're going in combat mode. I did save, right? Yeah. Down the trapdoor. Okay. Oh, I see a little chest. There's some stuff down here. Not a whole lot. Oh. Zombies. Why are there zombies? And why are they under the earth? Will they pop out if I approach them? Yes. Alright. Get 'em, boys. Okay. Fair enough. Let's try looting this stuff. A little bit of gold. Helmet does not appeal to me. Rag does not appeal to me. Magic chest with magic ring does appeal to me. What else have we got to click on in here before we descend further? We have another barrel to investigate with more money. I am a fan of money. Coffin that we can't investigate. That's
What is
fine.
it that you want of me?
I don't want anything of you. Oh, fuck. No! Alright, the game crashed. That's alright. Luckily, we just saved. We just have to go beat up some zombies again. Let's go ahead and load. Alright. Beat 'em up, boys. Okay, perfect. Let's try this again. Grab that shit. Come over here. Grab the money over here. And then, as I wanted to do before, we are looking to save before we go down again. Now, I am curious what the shovel exactly can be used for. Alright, boys. We're killing more zombies, I suppose. We have a little grave here. More zombies to beat up. a coin. Zombie. Ooh. There's quite a few magic traps here. Interesting. Okay. Interesting, interesting. I wonder how many, like how deep this place goes. And I wonder if the traps get much nastier. Let's try and save here as well. Oh, this looks much more exciting. Dwarven undead. Oh, interesting. Are they running their business with, like, undead dwarves or something? They're very low level. Do you think they'll be hostile? No, they don't seem hostile. Maybe. Ooh, human wizard. Human noble. Oh, interesting. Why are there humans sitting on a throne down here? Very intriguing. Whoa, okay, we got more magic shit. You can give me these things, and I would like you to hold on to them. Ah, the Chateau of Icy, the Chateau of Magnetic Inversion. I see. I see how it's working for you. Alright, so we need a 4 tall by 4 wide to grab this goofy armor. And is it large or... no, it's just normal armor. So we can safely hand it off to you without you wearing it. Perfect. Ooh, there is a chest over here. Unidentified small armor. Alright, let's go ahead and save it again. And then we will try to confront these people. It would be nice actually if I could be friendly with them. We'll show up in our finest frippery. And we'll say, hello! What? Who are you to trespass in the halls of our business establishment? Identify yourself immediately. Forgive the intrusion, but I'm in dire need of some information. Information? You violated our home and our business out of need for some information. That's utterly preposterous. I can assure you it's of the utmost importance. I'll be the judge of what's important in my own home. What could you possibly need to know that justifies this outrage? I need to find out the identity of one of your clients. Impossible. Even if you were here on legitimate business, we at P. Schuyler & Sons would never betray the confidentiality of our clients. To even think of such a thing. What is your business, sir? I'll be the one demanding answers around here. You've obviously no idea what you've stumbled into, and your situation is only worsening. I'm not going to ask again. Why are you here? Fine. Please take a look at this ring. Ah, yes, I see. A signet ring. And these letters, GB, more than likely, they belong to the individual who purchased the ring from us. I guessed as much. Could you tell me the identity? Well, it seems we're at a crossroads, my friend. We, the Schuyler family, have been in business for more than 400 years. Never once in all that time have we betrayed the trust of a customer, and yet here you are, and so much you've seen. But what exactly but what have I seen? What is going on down here? Let's see. It would be in your interest to give me what I want. Extortion now, is it? My patience is running extremely thin. I'm only trying to get some answers. I'll be the one demanding answers. Why are you here? Okay. Tell me what's going on down here. I suppose it does no harm in telling you now. I am Winston Schuyler, and these are my brothers, Edward and Niles. The Schuyler name is an old one. One of the oldest families in all of Arcanum. We've traced our bloodlines back to the age of legends and further, and always, from the very beginning, we have practiced the darker arts. What exactly do you mean by the darker arts? Necromancy, my curious friend. Conjurings of the spirits, phantasmal speaking. The animation of the incurably dead. The Schuylers are a family who spend their time in the Twilight Lands, cowled in death and shadow. What say I send you to the Twilight Lands for good? I see, that explains the dwarf zombies. They're your work. Yes, it's not as cruel as you might think. These bodies are long past usefulness to anyone. They are spiritless and properly good for digging, and with the bounty they've discovered here in this dwarven tomb, they've been extremely useful. And you built your store over this dwarven tomb. Yes, we discovered the tomb more than 150 years ago, before Tarant had become such a great city, and so our family left their home in Old Caledon and moved here. We weren't sad to leave there. Some of the locals had become suspicious of our activities. No offense, but I can see why they might be a bit leery. Sadly, I can see your point. The world, for one such as we, is becoming smaller. So few people remember the old ways, when magic was a part of everything and everyone. There was a time when we were legitimate businessmen, and no one blinked an eye at our operations. It seems, I leave you to your world, sir. It's time I said goodbye. It seems, as you said, we are at a crossroads. Where to go? Yes, where? I seem to have something you need, and you hold something of ours as well, our anonymity. We are hurting no one here. The spirits of these dwarves are long gone, and we own the land upon which this tomb rests. Don't you think the dwarves might consider this heinous? This tomb is from a clan long forgotten. The very fact that it lies here in the lowlands and not the mountains says that they were more than likely considered a lesser dwarven people. In fact, it is a strong possibility they were outcasts. You know, a dwarf's true home is always in the hand-carved caverns of mountain stone. Well, I'm convinced maybe we can come to an agreement. Yes, I think that might be possible. If you agree to tell no one about our business operations, I will find out for you who owns the ring. Agreed. Very good. Now, for your information. Our records down here are very extensive, but it might take hours to find what we're looking for. I have a better way. We shall ask my father, Polonius Schuyler. Your father, and where is he? Well, he is here and not here. As you can see, we've preserved his earthly shell down here. That's his body, sitting in his favorite stuffed chair over there against the wall. I'm at a loss. Is this a standard necromantic practice? Not really. But in his will, my father insisted that we exhibit him, just so. He was always very protective of the business, and this was his way of reminding us of the Schuyler standards. No offense, but just how talkative is a rotting corpse? Except in the case of reanimation, the necromancer deals rarely with the flesh. It's the spirits of the dead we converse with. This shell acts only as a medium for our impending conversation. Our father has as little to do with this body as your spirit does with the clothes you currently wear. Do you understand? Of course, it's a bit unnerving, but I think I'll manage. Very well. We shall proceed. I now call to the other side, the place of shades and shadows. We call upon you, spirit of Polonius Schuyler, who walks now where we only can look. Do you hear us? Yes, yes. Get on with it then. Oh, there he is. There's Papa Schuyler. Save 43. Ah, who calls upon me? Tireless are the souls of the dead, but how it seems to wear upon me to cross that river. Winston, I see. And another, yes. I suppose I knew this day would come. Welcome, traveler. I'm sorry, I don't believe we've met, sir. No, I suppose over there we have not. Forgive me. My sight is not as your own, nor is my time. With these eyes I see the candle burning at both ends. This moment for me has happened 1,000 times, and none. No matter. Why have you come? What is it you seek? Forgive me, but it sounds like you might already know that. And you'll have to forgive me. My words are perhaps a bit misleading. I do see both ends of the candle burning, but I can also see all of the candles. Does that make sense, traveler? I cannot see what's in your heart, only what might be, and all of those endless possibilities. Some end in hope, others in despair, and some with you here among the spirits. I see. Well, today I've come seeking the owner of a ring. Yes, I know. A signet ring that we had made for a very important person. Important to us, but more important to you. I remember very clearly the making of this ring. The spirits called to us across the darkness as it was forged. They knew somehow all that would come in its making. What are you talking about? Not so simple, traveler. Nary a candle for those words. They're not mine to say. I come only as the first of many messengers, some from this side and some from yours. Be wary of them all. The river which separates us eddies around you, creating new flows. Navigate wisely. You're speaking in riddles. I beg you, be more clear. Very well. The ring, the man you seek, is Gilbert Bates. There is nothing else I can tell you, and the dead call me back, traveler. I must return. Fare thee well. Thank you, Polonius. Ho ho ho! Isn't that intriguing? Isn't that intriguing? Thank you so much for your consideration. It's been a pleasure doing business with you. It is funny that they're so polite to me. Interesting. They have a chest here. I wonder if there's anything cool in there. I guess I don't feel like murdering them, though. Alright, well, we know now that Bates... Why did you trap me? We know Bates is the guy we gotta talk to. I don't know how we're gonna get in, though. I'd prefer to not just murder my way in. I'm also curious to talk to Magnus to let him know that his family is buried under here. Brother, are you serious? They relocked the door? Alright, let's see if we can get out a friendly way. Lockpicking failed. You've left me with no other alternative than to beat down the door. Perfect. Hello, hello, Magnus. I have some news for you, buddy.
So, we meet again?
Magnus, I've discovered the secret behind the Skylers.
What? What did you find?
I spoke with them, ...
What? You dealt with those monsters? After what they've done to that dwarven tomb? I can't believe it. You're no friend of mine. Of that I am certain. Good day to you.
Okay, bye.
So, we meet again? What is it that you need to know? What? Are you mad? You've gone and made fast friends with those grave robbers inside P. Schuyler and Sons? I'm sorry, but dwarves don't associate with those types of individuals. Good day to you.
Alright, bye. Alright, let me reload to where we don't tell him about what's down there. Alright, so our plan is to somehow get into Bates. How can we do that? Oh, wait. I should also... Yeah, this is fine. Our inventory's a little full, but we'll deal with it for now. Go to the big old Bates estate. But we'll have to see if there's like a good excuse we can come up with to get in. So we have a locked door over here. That's all well and good. Late. Come back in the morning. Alright, let's do a little scope out around the property and see if there might be like something we can hop. Maybe a crack in the wall or something. Maybe something around the back, who knows? Oh, we got a little plant. You know me, love picking up little plants. Ooh, little plant. Okay, so no dice here. What is this? Is that a sewer? No. Maybe there is a way to... Maybe we can get through the sewer. Like, maybe the area with the demons would actually lead in through the sewers. That would be pretty interesting. We have a lot of guards, man. Alright, let's advance to the morning and see if we can have a chitty chat with the guards again. I have a matter of utmost importance. I have a ring that used to belong to him. You and every other assassin are lunatic. How can I get in to see him then? He sees no one. There was an attempt on his life, you say? He was attacked in his study by some fanatic. Thank the gods, Chukka was there to snap the intruder's neck before he could do any harm. Who's Chukka? Mr. Bates' bodyguard. Mr. Bates saved his life somehow years ago, and he's been at his side ever since. Nevertheless, it's imperative I see him. Well, we've been having some problems with saboteurs at the factory. If you could take care of them, I'm sure Mr. Bates would want to thank you personally. That sounds dangerous. Mr. Bates would be upset if I got hurt. I think I have a far greater idea of what Mr. Bates would be upset about than you do, miscreant. What do you mean, old friend? Let's see, I've known him forever. I wouldn't keep me out if I were you. I loaned him a large sum of money 25 years ago. He was a child prodigy, and immeasurably rich by the time he was 17 years old. Perhaps you should learn more of your subject before fabricating stories. He was rich because I loaned him the money to get started. You obviously know nothing about Mr. Bates. Not much, really. They usually strike in the middle of the night, sometime after midnight. We've lost several guards sent there to stop them. I'll take care of them, then. The factory is located at the tail end of Ten Hands Alley. Here's the key. The guards will be expecting you. Come back here when you've dispatched them. Okay. 10 Hands Alley. Is that this place? I'm here to help with the saboteurs. Ah, yes, of course. Thank you for letting me in. I guess now we wait until midnight, right? And now it is a few hours from midnight, so we will advance 4 hours. Whoa, what the fuck? Human bandits. Well, those don't seem too threatening, do they? Okay, well, not much to do there. We got some suede jackets on their person. Rusty hammer, suede jacket. Well, at least they looked, you know, fashionable while they were doing whatever they were doing. Thanks for the help, citizen. No problem. Oh, Mr. Bates. I'd like to see you, Mr. Bates. Let's throw on the zoot suit here. I think that that might be in our interest. Come back in the morning. Fine. I've removed the saboteurs. Thank the gods. I thought we'd never be rid of them. Please go inside. He'll be anxious to meet you. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and save. Okay, so we've got, what are these guys? Manservants. Stop moving so quick. Okay, you got human guards. What kind of a level are these? Level 20. Alright. We could probably strong arm our way if we needed to. Through quite a few of these people. Ah. Is the servants' quarters in here, perhaps? Ah, yes, and there are a bunch of servants' uniforms in all sizes. Ah, interesting. So see, we could probably get in here without permission if we came up. I'm assuming this goes down to the sewers. You pop up, you put on an outfit that makes you look like you are a, like you belong there. Bunch of traps. Heavy wooden door. Wow, where is this place? Could you be a doll and try to open that door? Jammed, fuck. Hell yeah. Alright, we busted in. I'm curious if this really does connect up with the, damn, this one's locked too, huh? Okay. Punch, 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 punch. A lot of traps. Wowee, a lot of traps here. Let's chug a few potions. God damn, how long is this path? This one's probably locked too, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, give me a cheeky bonk, 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 bonk. These traps are deadly. Jesus Christ. I feel like they're taking the piss here. Wow, that's a lot of locked doors. Alright, you can feed me these, and then we will attack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, where do you think this leads? Where do you imagine this leads? Oh, interesting. I would not have expected that. I had half a mind to try opening this place before, but obviously never gave it a go. That's kind of cool. Oh my god, can we walk through here without dying? Is the real question. Oh wait, what is that? Is that a book on the thing on the ground? Smoking jacket. Is it an unrelated smoking jacket? There's just like a smoking jacket on the ground through here. You hold on to my plate mail for now. What is this? Oh, is that my smoking jacket that got destroyed from all of the fucking... That's frustrating. So I just took so much damage to my shit that it destroyed my smoking jacket. I see. I see. Did my other stuff take damage? Not significantly. So that's good, at least. We'll have to see if I can get my shit repaired before too long. Tell me,
What is it that you want?
Virgil, I need your smoking jacket to go meet Mr. Bate. Mr. Bates. Alright, surely, you know, the richest man, he's always up the stairs, right? That's where rich people go. Oh, there he is. Alright, so we've got some guards, we got some lavish looking bedrooms, really bright electric lights. Hello?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Gilbert Bates, as I'm sure you have surmised. I'd like to extend my thanks to you, sir, for putting an end to the difficulties at my factory. I've been informed that there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Quite so. Oh, do I want to ask about the recent attempt, or do I want to ask about the ring? Let's ask about the recent attempt first.
There's not much, really, as Chucker is given to overzealousness in his protection of my person. He rendered the interloper lifeless before I could question him. All he had on his person was an amulet bearing the symbol of the Malokian hand, the eye in the hexagram.
The Malokian hand.
They were a religious order of assassins some 500 years ago. Rumors of their continued existence surface periodically, but are usually proven to be hoaxes. I figure this for a new group trying to adopt some of the prestige of the name.
They seem to be after me as well.
Let us hope for both our sakes that they are mere pretenders to the name, then. I would be loath to have the authentic Malokians out for my blood.
I'd like to ask about the ring.
Great gods! How did you come by that ring?
A gnome gave it to me as he lay dying.
A gnome? What manner of tomfoolery is this? Are you certain it was not a dwarf?
It could. They were short. Could have been a dwarf. Although he was skinny and beardless.
Yes, I am familiar with the dwarves and their customs. Tell me, was there anything distinctive about this fellow?
He had a scar over his left eye.
By Alberic, I knew it in my heart. That was no gnome. It was Stennar Rockcutter.
Stennar Rockcutter. Who's Stennar? Why would a dwarf shave his beard?
Stennar was an old friend of mine. But for him to cut off his beard, by the gods, it's unthinkable. But please, tell me, did he say anything to you before he died? Did he say anything about me?
He said he had escaped to warn us about the evil.
The evil? What evil? And where did he escape from?
He didn't say. I was hoping you would know what it meant.
Something horrible must have happened after I... Did he say anything else?
He referred to you as a boy. Why would he do that?
I do not know. Even though dwarves reckon time differently than humans, he must have realized that I am now an old man. Perhaps it is because I was but a boy when I betrayed his trust.
How did you betray him? How did you come to betray him?
That is quite the long tale. A tale of my shame, it is.
I'm listening.
It is ironic that my greatest mistake is that which brought me such wealth. As a youth, I was enamored of all things dwarven. So I sought out the nearest clan and attempted to impress them with my grasp of their technology. They laughed. It was obviously a novelty to them. A ridiculous human who had a natural bent towards technology. I suppose it didn't help that I was a mere 14 years old at the time. I became something they humored to entertain themselves. Stennar was the only one who truly called me friend in all those years. And betrayal is how I repaid his friendship. It was he who first showed me their steam engine, as he knew I could appreciate the beautiful intricacies of its design.
So you stole the design, didn't you?
They had left it to rust in a corner, as they had very little use for a device that would reduce the need for sheer physical power. Imagine a dwarf relying on a device to do his digging for him. It's preposterous.
Of course.
I asked him if I could tinker with it, perhaps improve on it, as I knew this was the key to becoming truly a part of the dwarven world. I quickly devised a way to use it to power a pump for draining the mines.
Okay, that sounds useful.
When I fell all over myself trying to explain it to them, laughter was once again their only response. I knew I had to somehow gain their respect, so I hastily sketched some schematics and set out to prove my theory. The struggling human mining company that I brought the plans to offered me a share in their mines for the steam pump.
Okay.
I was ecstatic. I had not a care for their mines or their money. I desired vindication. When I returned to the dwarves to boast of my accomplishments and be welcomed into their clan, they were gone. The inventions came quickly after that, fueled by my anger and confusion.
Interesting.
How could they have denied me my place amongst them after all my labors? Somehow I felt I could still prove myself to them. I continued searching for them in all my spare moments, but to no avail. But then they came. The robed ones.
The robed ones.
They appeared to me late one night, and they warned me to never speak of, nor try to find the dwarves again. Still being a mere lad, you can imagine the terror that put into me. As my wealth and power grew, I shook off some of my youthful fear and hired the first in a long chain of investigators to locate Stennar and his clan. None of them ever returned with any worthwhile information, and some never returned at all. The ones that did told of vicious traps and creatures attacking them from the shadows. As word of these failures spread, it became more and more difficult to find souls brave enough to take on the challenge.
But why did he send me here with your ring?
He knew that ring would lend veracity to your tale. I gave Stennar that ring the last time I saw him. Now he is dead. If only we knew what he meant by the evil.
The Panari think the evil refers to someone named Aranax.
I don't put much stock in religious ramblings. I'm more concerned with who killed Stennar and why, and what all this has to do with my relationship with the Black Mountain clan.
So what is to be done now?
There must be some clue left in the Black Mountain mines. I am certain of this. You seem to be a resourceful individual. Would you be interested in searching the mines for some clue as to their whereabouts? I would make it worth your while, I can assure you.
I'm anxious to solve this conundrum as well. I accept.
Splendid! Here, let me mark your map with the location of the Black Mountain mines. I am certain there must be some clues to be found there.
Okay.
Please, return as soon as you have found anything.
May I ask you some questions?
Of course. What do you wish to ask of me?
Okay, no.
Oh, one more thing. I would like to purchase my ring back from you. I'd give you 200 coins. It would mean quite a bit to me. My father gave it to me before he died.
Do I want to give him his ring back? Arcanum, give ring back. Do. There, where are we? We are at talking with Gilbert Bates. Do, 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 do. As long as you've talked with Cedric Appleby before joining Bates' side, you can still expose Bates as a fraud after dealing with Bates. Interesting. Yeah, whatever. He can have his ring back.
Much obliged. I will speak with you when you return.
Okay, one thing I want to do is I want to grab the Malachian necklace off of this guy, and I want to see if I can show it to Bates.
You have returned. Tell
Fuck. Damn it. I can't. Oh well. Alright. I'm gonna just quickly see if the dialogue options would have been different if I had the Malachian necklace on my person. Gimme, there we go. Hello, hello.
Allow me to introduce. There's not. They were a religious order of a. Let us hope for both our sakes that they are mere pretenders.
Okay, it doesn't seem like it.
A gnome? Yeah, by Alberic.
Okay.
I knew it in my heart.
Cool.
That was no gnome. It is. Of course.
Okay, cool. No harm done then. No harm done. Nice. Well, we have done what we came here to do. We now have something to go off of. We want to certainly clean out our inventory before we head off somewhere new. And I believe... Yeah, I mean, it would be wise to fix up our shit too, probably. Okay. So we will go to the Traveler, because we need to identify this and a variety of weird armors. Then we can clear things out, and then we can go to Black Mountain. Wish I could just phase through the wall there and get her to help me out. Hello, hello! Do you have anything interesting for sale today? A filament sword and a sword of air. Not too interesting to me. Can you identify the axe? Okay, so these are both things that we don't really care too much about. Will you buy them? That's kind of a bummer. Oh, wait, you said you'd buy the rope, right? Yeah, man, take the rope. That'll do fine. Can you give me... What do we got? Unidentified, unidentified, unidentified. And then we have one bigger unidentified thing to check on. Can you identify... What do we got here? Small charmed traveler's cloak. Fine. Magic chainmail. Magic chainmail. Okay. Will you buy this from me? Will you buy... No? Well, that's a shame, isn't it? Charmed traveler's cloak. You can have that, I suppose. You can hold on to these for a moment. Give me this. Can you identify this? Charmed plate mail.
What is it that you want of me?
How does that compare between what we're wearing right now? So magic plate mail, charmed plate mail, magic plate mail, charmed plate mail, magic plate mail, charmed plate mail. So it seems to me like charmed plate mail is just a slightly worse thing. As far as I can tell. Dropping things off here. You can stay over here. Skulls can probably wait for now. Tyrant's Note, probably not important anymore. Or... oh shit, I had an unidentified ring. Oh well. No, you can come back. Dispel magic. Disperse magic, rather. You can go. We got a bunch of jewels that can disappear. Okay, that's not bad.
What is it that you want?
What do we got? You can give me that. That looks fine. Okay. I think we're good to go. I think we are good to go. Let's click this button and tell it to take us to the boil, which I believe is the fastest way out of town. Certainly worth the couple of bucks. Grab the plant. Anything in here? No. Fair enough, fair enough. What are we at? 30. But we are close to 31. Alright. Okay. Try and save game. Now let's see on the map how far we're gonna have to go to get to the Black Mountain Mines. Alright. Black Mountain Mines. That's something to keep in mind, that Mountain Mines might have... we have to make sure our shit doesn't get broken. Ooh, interesting. The foliage is different up here. God damn. Alright, made it to the mines. I guess we will lock in a save. Throw on our better gear. Now I'm noticing... oh, okay. Really weird lack of a hitbox there. Ailing wolf. God damn, that's a lot of wolves, man. Oh, and these are stylized like in Bates's house. These are like these are basically in his bedroom. He had electric lights that look like this. That really highlights his obsession with dwarf culture. Interesting. So we've got some barricades here, so it looks like we have to go down. Okay. Level up. Okay, we've got some cool shit here. Some diamonds and things like that. Man, I hate the sound that kites make. Ooh. Holy moly, huh? That guy beat our ass. Alright, let's do a little save real quick. And Granite Rat. Oh, wow. Level 30 Granite Rat. That's quite interesting. What did it do? Not bad. Tesla coil, geode. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Who's attacking me? Or are these both bowmen? Yeah, they must be. Nice. Rock rat. Level 15. Fancy ring. We'll take that. Oh, yeah. See, that's a rock. So there's the rock guy. The one that... I don't know if it's the same one that kicked our ass a second ago. But let's go try and... bonk, 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 bonk. And I can see that, like, we're taking... Yeah, and it's damaging our weapon to fight these things. Definitely something to keep an eye out for. We are moderately encumbered. Okay, so that must have been like a spell that it did that encumbered me. Alright, Ginormo, I need you to hold on to this shit for me. Thank you. Ooh, yeah, ore golem. Not ideal. Okay. Yeah, I'd prefer that my guys not break their weapons on these guys' faces. Lava rock. Oh, hey, we learned about lava rock. That was how the dwarves made an offering to their god. Okay, good, good. I'm genuinely surprised they have enough action points to do this.
That's the way to show those bastards, I mean... Good hit, sir.
Is that a geode on the ground? Here, everyone out of the way. Okay, you picked it up. That's fine. Nice. Okay, well, I mean, we don't know how to make an offering to people yet, but we did find an object used to make an offering to the god of the dwarves, which I believe is supposed to boost your strength. I don't know if that does me any good now that we have 20 strength, but...
That's the way to show those bastards, I mean... Good hit, sir.
You know what, I wonder what, the effect of... I wonder what the effect of maxing out our, constitution would do.
That's the way to show those bastards, I mean... Good hit, sir.
Okay, good. Bonk, 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 bonk. Woo. Electrical harness. A lot of doodads in here, which makes sense.
What is it that you
If the
want?
dwarves were very technologically oriented, I suppose. But we do have to make sure we keep enough room in our main character's inventory here. Okay, that looks fine. Let's try and save in case we crash. Man, these guys sound terrible. Bonk, bonk. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, wait a minute. Is that a... That's not one of them. That might be a dwarf or something. Oh, it's a gnome wizard. We have a note here. Oh, and a Malachian hand amulet. Alright, search for the target in the abandoned mines of the Black Mountain clan. Any failures, like those in Shrouded Hills, will be met with the most severe punishment. Interesting, interesting. Bonk, 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 bonk. A lot of traps in here. Diamond ring. That's pretty cool. I like a diamond ring. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I see that there's like a little... Oh, fuck. What is that? Oh, no. What is that? Seething mass. Oh, I can tell this is gonna break all my shit. Alright, guys. Let's see how fucked up your shit is. Alright, that's not too bad. Your armor is actually pretty fucked up. Your armor is pretty badly fucked up.
What is it that you want of?
What are you looking at for your gear? That's really fucked up. Ooh. The dread armor has insane quality. Like durability. Holy shit. This is quite fucked up. That's not fucked up. Alright, well, you know. Definitely need to repair our shit. Is that more lava rock? It is. Okay, fine. Oh, and I see that there's a geode on the ground there. Can you guys get that? Geode? There we go. They're so tiny. How can people be expected to see that? I do find it amusing that these kite people have, like, people money on them. Alright, let's see. Where do we go from here? Oh, there's another seething mass over there. And I see more ore guys over here. Oh, wow, it's a whole bunch of, I assume, Malachian hand dead over here. Half-orc thief, half-orc ogre bandit, elf thief. Yes, it's looking a little grim for them. Nice. Oh, fuck. Don't break my shit, please. God, this is gonna suck. Alright, so we got a bunch of notes to work with here, and again, more Malachian hand jazz. A lot of Malachian hand stuff. What do you have? Scroll of sense traps, that's fine. Search for the target. Any failures are going to be bad. Search for the target, search for the target. Okay, so it's all the same shit. We don't need those then. I'm really worried about keeping our shit together. Okay. Oh, there's a little chest over here. So we've got stairs here, but it looks like separately there's another direction to oh, wait, is that a... No, okay. Thought it dropped like a geode on the floor. That little graphic, but evidently not. Oh, interesting. My my one guy is poisoned. How many, how badly poisoned are you, I wonder? Oh, I'm poisoned too, actually. Now, how do I get in there? So it's going to be going around, I see. Fancy rings. Don't mind if I do. I wonder if there's anything worthwhile in there. I mean, there's, you know, barrels. Lootable barrels. Excellent. How much durability left on my armor? Armor's okay. Armor's doing okay. Only okay. Pyrotechnic bow. That's a cool sounding thing. We've got a lantern and eye gear in here, and an unidentified hammer. And we've got machined gauntlets, which are the same gauntlets that I'm wearing, I think. Yeah, that's cool. Hello, hello. So what if I take this? I give you that. I give you that. And I don't want you wearing that. No, no, no. You take that off. Oh, have I been wearing my beauty amulet the entire time? It seems like I have. That's not very clever of me. Alright, let's put on our actual functional amulet. Refix our gear here. Go ahead and save. Okay, well, I mean, that's cool and all. I hope I looted it all. But those are definitely some pretty baller gloves. At least now we have two people that can potentially beat people up. Oh, how do I get over there? Maybe through here? Maybe I missed a path. Nice. these are much sturdier dogs. Jesus. Calm down, buddy. Nice. I can probably chug a couple of these. Get myself right. What is that? What is that down there? Oh, big rat. Dark elf thief. Interesting. Interesting that he's still alive. So first we help him. Will he be hostile to me? He is! Ah, rascal. I was hoping I could have a conversation with him. Where are my people in all this? Bonk, bonk. You guys coming? Alright, so we've got another thief. Grab the scroll. Check out what we got going on here. Ooh. Wow, that's a lot of food, huh? As well. Star ruby. Bunch of money. God damn. There we go. Dark elf thief. Ow. God damn, there's a lot of traps in here. I do acknowledge that I'm, ideally I should be using these scrolls quite liberally. They've been telegraphed to me that they're going to give them to me. A lot of stuff going on here. Okay. Seems like they have a little room full of plants down there. We can go check those out. Oh, you know what? Virgil, my good man. I have some fatigue restorers for you. All right. God, oh, there's a lot of plants in here, huh? we are going to be eaten like kings once I figure out where the other rats are. Here they are. Is my inventory full? No. I'm just having trouble actually picking up the shit for some reason.
What is it that you want of?
Hello, hello. I would like you to hold on to... No, not my scroll of exiting. But pretty much everything else is fine. You can hold on to some of this Malachian shit. You can hold on to the crops that I've already collected in here. God, there's so many. It's like everywhere you can click, there are crops. Usually multiple overlaying themselves.
What is it that you want of me?
Not necessarily very accessible, though. Sometimes the geometry... Yeah, the geometry is precluding us from picking up some of these. I think we've got most of it, though. Most of what was important. Hello, hello. I'd like to dump a number of these things off on you, my good friend. Alright, what do we got? We got more weirdos in here. Oh. I'm sure they don't mind me taking all their money. But clearly, I mean, it wasn't important to them to bring it, so... Oh, power axe. Isn't that interesting? Power axe. Oh dear. We really are taking a lot of damage. Hello. How's your armor looking? Bad. Armor's looking bad. Yeah, we're probably gonna get bullied out of here before too long. Mental inhibitor. Interesting. Quality hammer. Jeez Louise. Ooh, look at that. Dark Elf Thief. Oop, not what I wanted. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Now, do we want to explore up here? Yes.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, sir.
I see that we're a little low on health here. I believe that was the sound of us leveling up again. Okay, good. What do I want here? You can use this on Virgil. Didn't happen. Try it again. That was unusual. Why do you get so much shit back? Nice. Oh, I thought we were done. We were not done. Alright, we've got beds. Yeah, so we can't sleep here. We can take the money. We can take the money. Short bow, interesting. Oh, metal shutters. Okay. Looks like we are ready to move on a floor. Oh, what? Did I... Oh no, this is novel by the looks of it. Yeah, okay, old flintlock, that's fine. You, hello. Let's try and use it, shall we? What's this say? Sense hidden. Okay. Oh, it's a lot of kites up ahead. It looks kind of like a boss area. Sort of a big wide room. So it's a ton of bow guys. If I'm correctly interpreting that these are bow guys. Yeah, a ton of bow guys. Shaman. We want to get these shamans. Definitely most afraid of the shamans. Terrible action economy here for us to overcome. Get that shaman out of the way. Nice. Ah, I see that there are more creatures around. We've got were-rats to deal with. Ooh, mechanical trap. Where did I stand on it? Magnesium and wine is fine. I guess at least going in this stepwise manner will help me avoid traps. Help me take advantage of the the scroll that we used. Nice. Is there anything clickable over here? Doesn't seem like it, does it? I see that there is a chest over here. Try and take a safe way around. Oh boy, it's a lot of traps. Okay, large gears are worth grabbing for us. Oh boy. Hello. Am I able to trade with you in this menu? I don't think so. Here, let's at least finish dealing with the were-rats. Nice. Oof. 8 gold is not a, 8 gold is not a great compensation for that. Okay. Little blood pool up here. Interesting. Ooh, locked chest, huh? I wonder. What do we want to do? Cathorn crystals, sure. Ooh, a lot of blood. A lot of blood. Where do you think that blood leads? What's thinking? Okie dokie, here we go. This is like the suffering tunnel. This is just like the game saying, oh, goddamn. Yeah, just like that, we lost fatigue. Why is my fatigue running out? Oh, it's because of the sense hidden. Obviously. I see. That is pretty funny. But effectively, this shit keeps us from losing all of our health as we make it through the murder tunnel. To find out what's at the end, where we wouldn't want to be at 0 stamina. I'm surprised this is how it works, that they like let you maintain concentration on the spell, even though we are continuously passing out. Now, to be fair, we haven't seen any traps in a little while. Wonder if I should turn it off now. Oh yeah, okay, the spell is gone. Or at least it appears to be gone. I see it gone from up there, but alright, let's go ahead and save. Of course, we go and hit a bunch of traps now. Oh hey, look, it's a dwarf. Nice of him to wait for me. Oh, yes, wait a minute. Hello, buddy. Short bow, not that great. Don't hold on to it. But you can hold on to a bunch of miscellaneous stuff here for me. Okay. Thank you very much. Now I'm curious if you'll let me take this off so we can make the best possible impression on our new friend here. Why have you come? I will not go. I spit on the judgment of the Wheel Clan. Elven Ponds. It comes to this, it does. I am ashamed for myself and my kind, I say. I don't understand. I'm only here to find the Black Mountain Clan. Betrayal it was. Myself, the Clan of the Wheel. Betrayers all. Sent to despair without hope for return. It was Stenar and the boy. Stenar and Bates. We all paid the burden of shame. Oh. We know who Stenar is. I mean, I know who Bates is. No need to play dumb. Who are you? Gudmund Orbender of the Mountains Black I am. Shamed, betrayer. But not. I did what must be done. I alone stood for the right. Yours is not to judge. Mine is the harshest judgment of all. Where's your clan? Gone. Gone to their despair, an island of death and hate, the unholy place of judgment. I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. Gaze upon the pillar of truth for your answers. Too long has my mind been consumed with my traps, and those waiting for me to slip and show weakness. They are here, you know, waiting in the shadows. So you've been down here 70 years, laying traps and waiting. My traps keep me safe. Our homes must be protected to the end of days. Much evil is afoot. Okay. Let's take a look at that pillar, I guess. I am not proud as I set this down, but it must be known, I, Gudmund Orbender, have rejected the judgment of the Wheel Clan, the banishment of the Black Mountain Clan to the Isle of Despair for crimes against the Dwarven world, namely the sharing of technology with the humans, is a more grave an offense than that which it purports to avenge. I commit to stone my judgment on Logair and his clan, blinded in their madness to the extent they would allow the elves to force their hand. The day the elves came, led by the warrior betrayers of the wheel, was the day my destiny was writ upon the stone. Gudmund Orbender would never be banished by the hand of an elf, no matter what untrue judgment of guilt were handed down. The voice of reason, usually so clearly heard by the dwarven kind, was shunned when it cried out to drive the human from our ancestral home. The Bates child sold the dwarven birthright to the world. As was he the charge of Stenar, so must be the guilt. This day shall be remembered for all the days of the Orbender, when the proudest of clans may be forced as sheep into a circle of banishment created by lowly elves, while warriors stand and do naught. The Orbender must reject all that his dwarven bones will him to do, as there must be one to stay and make record of this, the most evil of days. Interesting. I scream for my brothers to fight the unfair judgment of the clan of all clans. I scream at them still. Who is Logair? Logair, leader of the Wheel Clan, cast the clan of the Black Mountains out. The elves must have bedeviled him with their magics. They attempt to control my mind even now. I can feel them in there. Why would dwarves let elves interfere in their affairs? Elves cowered in fear at the might of the dwarven machines for eons past, waiting for their chance to set the dwarves upon themselves with the threat of war. What are you trying to say? I'm trying to say what I'm saying. I can waste no more energy on these things. My traps need all my attention. What can you tell me of the Wheel Clan? The clan of the Wheel, the clan of all clans. Theirs is the final judgment of all things dwarven, as they were the first. Oh, that's funny, because they literally invented the wheel. That's kind of cute. Interesting. Now, is that enough to go on, I wonder? Let's check. Mentioned, look for the Black Mountain clan on the Isle of Despair. Okay. Cool. Now, there is something I'm curious to do. We are going to save here. And we'll probably call it a night in just a moment, but I am curious if this guy has anything on his person that would be, of interest. No, he's got nothing but the rusty hammer. Just curious if there was anything vital. The Pillar of Truth. I do wonder how I make, like, offerings to people. Alright, let's use the Scroll of Exiting. Hell yeah. That is convenient as hell. Alright, we will return to Tarrant and give Bates the message, and then we will call it a night, I think. Now, one unfortunate thing is that I will be out of town for the next few days, so, just as a heads up, we will not be streaming again until at least Monday night after this.
That's the way to show those bastards, I mean... Good hit, sir.
Don't go summoning shit, you weirdo. Okay. What do you got here for me? You got a little bit of money. Always with the robes. I think the robes are worth a teeny bit of money, but I don't think it's really worth grabbing what they got. We'll just take the money on them. Okay. Let's continue on our way. Okay, relatively uneventful journey, all things considered. Let's see. I think this puts us pretty close to the Bates estate. Yeah, that'll do. I think. Wrong way. All right. Oh yes, and then off stream when I leave, I'll probably go try and find out how to get our shit repaired. Hopefully it's not too expensive, but you know, I have to bite the bullet on that one. All right, let's see what he has to say, shall we?
You have returned. Tell me, what news?
The dwarves were banished to the Isle of Despair because,
For the sake of the gods, out with it, man!
your callous betrayal and theft of their technology doomed them. They irresponsibly allowed their technology to spread to humans. Oh, he loves us. That's funny. That is funny. So he, over 100 reaction now. He seems taken aback a moment as he considers what you've told him. By the gods! It is as I always feared. I doomed them all. He's now sobbing openly. What have I done? My youth... it's sad that they didn't voice this one. My youthful impertinence. Here's some gold for your trouble. Could you do something further for me? You'd like me to go to the Isle of Despair?
If you would. I know I've already asked much of you, but an old man needs to put his mind at ease.
Yeah, man. How do I get there?
Go to the docks at Ashbury. You can find it on your map. Ask around for Edward Teach, a crusty old salt. He is in command of one of the boats that I use for special jobs.
Okay. And he'll take me.
I trust him implicitly. There are rumors of a somewhat less than virtuous career on the high seas.
I mean, he's named after
He's
Blackbeard.
a good man, should a difficult situation arise.
That is reassuring.
I'll wire ahead to tell Teach to expect you.
Yes, thank you.
Of course.
Anything
What
else?
do you wish to ask of me?
No. Nothing really interesting there. What level is this guy? He's only level 16. Alright. I kind of expected him to be a real hard ass. But either way, thank you very much for joining me. I'm still having a really good time. I felt a little stymied for a while there in the middle, trying to figure out how to move forwards, but feeling good now. Here we are at level 33. I'll have plenty of time to plot out what we're going to do with this huge bushel of character points. And like I said, we will be back either Monday night or Tuesday night. So a larger break than normal. Oh, and we have a fate point. That's also a resource to contemplate on. Alrighty. Thank you very much. Hope you have a good rest of your evening, and I'll catch you next time.